And hello everyone, we are back. I took a little bit of a break. I also had a look at some footage, well, photos and stuff that CKY showed me. I'll quickly go over it and show everyone because I did get updated on this basically. So obviously, for some reason, Redstone updates the piston like this, and it works. So we can. I did this. Well, I rebuilt it again so it worked, and then just made sure that obviously it does work by taking them just to call them out. So they don't actually spell out the blocks; it just pushes them down. So that's how much redstone dust we need. So let's just stick them in there, and it automatically just goes and sorts through. Fusion Mage, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? As you can see, obviously the torch is turned off. Thank you for the follow there, Welsh Fusion Mage. Welcome to the starting line. I hope you have a great day. So that should turn off some point soon. Come on, turn off. There we go. And that leaves one item left in there. So obviously you put one in, leaves it out. And then I had a test of how, like, things that's Creep as well. Vet Creep, how you doing? Welcome to the stream again today. How you doing? And obviously we don't need as much redstone dust as we do for these, but 4, 4, 4, 3 work, and obviously 6, 5, 5, 5. Fusion Mage as well. Thank you for the host, much appreciated. And I'm doing pretty good myself. I was struggling earlier, trying to make my original setup work. And Creep, Vet Creep, thank you for the things. For items that stack 16, use items that stack at 16. Use items that stack at 16. Yeah. So I've got signs. So signs only stack at 16. But then I only need 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 into it. Yeah. So I just did a bit of a test, and that works for a full stack. That works for things like that. So CKY, thank you for the help. I do think I'm going to end up moving to this system at the try empty bucket. Do buckets do stack? Let's see how this works. I've tried Eye as a Vendor. Eye as a Vendor's worked on this side, and buckets work this side as well. Because if I do that, it should leave 2 in. Thank you for the sub hype and the hype bot as well, much appreciated. So that leaves 2, and then I put 1 more in, and it goes through. Use an unnamed eye as it will take less. An unnamed eye. I don't know what you mean by an unnamed eye. Like the Eye of Ender. Well, stack up to 64 anyway. Spider Eye. What a 16 stack. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, so putting 15 in here keeps 1 in there, but then it lets the rest go through. So if I was to do a 16 stacks, that would have worked. Yeah. So any items that stack up to 16, I only have to put 15 on this side. Snowballs. No. Snowballs. Yeah, it works. They all work. So yeah, basically for the hoppers where you have 16 items that can stack, make sure everything in there counts up to 16. Why was this? Because my bot's picky and it doesn't like certain words. I can actually take that out as long as people use it in the right context. I'm still working on my word filter. Because in the right context, I think that some words can be okay. But in the wrong context, obviously, a mod will have to get it. There we go, that should fix. What about 64 item stack? So 64 item stacks to say the dirt, put all the dirt in. 6, 5, 10, 15, 22. So 22 items in, including the one item that you're going to be sorted out of. So this works for this. So it actually halves the amount of items I need to in here. Because before I needed 44 and now I need 22. In fact, I needed 44 of them, so now I need 21 of them. So it does half. It halves it basically. But I don't know how this redstone magically works. I didn't actually watch the video. I just saw the images. But so this obviously powers this block, which powers it for a 1 strength on the top. Then it'll be a 2 strength, and then it drops it down. But because all of them are non-connected, so it's tileable in a 2 section. So none of the redstone interacts. The problem I was having was, well, we're here. The dust would come straight out the back, and because all the dust was touching each other, it would break. Like if that was bringing out a 4. Hang on, can I do it on here? Let's do it on this one, for instance. So, obviously this is a 2 high, but if I put... Right. So right now, it only powers it to 1, which is there. So as soon as it powers it to 2, which will be here, for them, it'll push the... They push the pistons down, which that powers through to power that. That makes sense? But whereas all these were like this, for instance. So say that's the comparator is at here. If this was power to 5, it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And power this one, which would make this one not work. So for instance... stick all them in there. All these light up. So if there was ones next to it, obviously that doesn't light up right now, but it basically just runs it down, and it only does, yeah. So it works. And for some reason, I don't know why, but when that's powered, it powers this piston. Obviously, if I put redstone on top of it, it just pops off anyway. So it works. And we're going to have to change all of the sorting system to this setup. Well, we'll just go into the OhanaCraft server, and it works. So straight away here, yeah. So it'll power. Oh, the block powers. Okay. Well, yeah. So we need to get to 3 signal strength, but in the new setup, we only have to get to 2 signal strength. And these are kind of semi-easy to. We'll be able to figure out a way to change everything to work. Yeah. So the ones that are currently built, we just have to do some reconfiguring to all of these to get them all to work, and obviously tile them all again. Yeah, it's a simple change. It's a very simple change. But right now, because we're not using that or using that, I'll just unpower this in case this does end up maxing out. But yeah, so this is what we were using before. And it would just overpower these two, but we don't need them there right now, so it works. And that's the main thing, it'll work in the future. We'll stick that in there as well. So, first things first, we're going to sleep. We're going to carry on putting all our chests in for the layers above. Now we know we've got the areas in. How many sticky pistons? That's the one thing. How many sticky pistons will I need? Now, obviously, we'll just go off the full number. So storage chests will be 361. Well, 362. It'll be 362 chests. But obviously, the final one, which will now be this one down here, won't be a storage. So it's 361 divided by 2. So we can get away with about 180 sticky pistons. Which isn't bad, 180 sticky pistons. Depending on how well we do things. 64. Yeah, 3 stacks sticky pistons, which should be simple enough. Because it should be simple enough. Obviously, there's going to take more. What do you call it? It'll take a little bit more iron to put in because so much iron's going to be in this altogether anyway. So, what's a little bit more iron going to do? Another thing we need to know about is roughly where we're thinking of putting our villagers. So, I'm wanting to set up. I'm surprised that actually isn't brilliant. I'm wanting to set up a villager-based carrot and wheat farm, which I think I'm going to do in this centre tower section here to maximise the space. We'll have a few blocks on the side that might not work. Well, this will be the maximum space we can do in that. Hang on, why don't I just go inside to show? We'll go around and show. Right. So, it's not going to be at this level. I don't know what level it will go at. But at some point, I just thought of something interesting that might work. Which is interesting. And if needs be, we can actually make some... Right, either way, we'll go into this centre bit here. So, that bit will be going up to about there. About that row there where the glass comes in. Because that's going to be where the top of the item hoppers are going to be. The item storage is going to be roughly about that height. We're not sure yet. We'll sort that out when it comes to actually redesigning all the pipes and making sure the water streams are all in sync and working. But yeah, so we have this section here, which I don't actually know how big this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 20, right, because obviously they've got that there. So it'd have to be 19. It'll have to be 19 in this direction. Mainly because obviously this bit here, and the water stream at some point, and also that bit. So it'll be 19 across. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll be about 25 by 19-ish. I'm thinking of. Possibly. We'll have to see. But either way, I'm thinking it'll go in someone, and it'll go into a floor somewhere in this main tower structure. Carrot and wheat farm. Well, not carrot and wheat farm. Carrot and potato farm. Maybe even wheat as well. 18 by 18 is the largest I can do. Well, either way, I'll be looking into doing them when I get into that anyway. But Sorry, my notes were playing up then. But yeah, so either way, they'll be going in here somewhere. And I'm guessing it has to be 64 blocks away, which can't be. Villagers have to be. Villagers can only see 18 blocks in all directions. Yeah, but if a villager can see 18 blocks, that means it can be. Well, say the centre block was here, for instance. It'll be able to see that corner and that corner. So if this is where the centre block is, where they have to try and. Where they're always going to go to try and plant something, but it's not going to stay there because of the light level, they will always be attracted to this block no matter whereabouts in the farm they're stood. So they'll always be attracted to that middle block here, for instance. That's how I think villages work anyway, from seeing some various farms. But if it's in the corners, it won't move to the opposite corner. Okay. We'll have to have a look at Fry's base anyway, because I know Fry's got some over there. Well, anyway, the main idea is I am thinking of possibly building a form of iron farm. Because, well, how iron works on the server. Well, no, well, I thought it was. So, whatever way it is, I'm guessing 64 blocks down won't work for villagers. I think it has to be 64, like, horizontal. It will. Okay. Either way, it's still best I probably do 64 blocks out that way. Because I don't know what height the farm has, what height the farm I'm going to have it at, or what height the iron farm will need to be at. So, we're currently at 879 on this block, 879. So 879 takes 64. 879 takes 64. The iron farm could be at bedrock if you want. Well, it's going to be going over an ocean, that's the thing. 815. I don't know why I turned that off. 815. So, it's actually not that far away. It could be as close as here. Let's actually just get in the water. So it could be as close as here, the start of the farm. Or the closest village farm thing. So that's actually not that far out, which is okay. I thought it was 64. Fry said 64 earlier. So either way, even if it was, it'd be 807. Which would be here. Between iron farms. So that's 7. I don't. Right. I'm not 100% either way. It'll be somewhere in the middle of the ocean here. Which is close. I'm guessing close enough to base so it'll actually be active. Somewhat, maybe. And, yeah. So it'll somewhat be active. Possibly be active while it's over here. Which means whatever falls down I can pipe into the storage system. Like having some form of underground pipe running through. Underwater pipe running through. Into the basement. And up into the storage system. That's the idea anyway. So an iron farm can go out over there. which also means I could possibly make a mob farm. No, because that would hinder the iron spawn rates, wouldn't it? I'm guessing a mob farm there would hinder the iron golem spawn rates, possibly. Joy streamer, dude. Sorry for having to go through all of that to make it works the way. It's all right, honestly. It's honestly all right. It's me still learning stuff about Minecraft as well. Obviously, I have limitations on the server and limitations on how I want things to be able to work. But it's all about learning. It's all about finding out things and going through the processes. But yeah, we're just going to carry on and get all this wood down and then keep putting in chests, honestly. But yeah, so there I'm going to put a squid farm. It's going to be a little small one, which is going to be underground for ink. I could possibly then throw out an iron golem farm out the back of the base. Maybe even also a mob farm with a mob grind, some form of mob farm, so I can basically get mob items. Like what mob items do I get? Like stuff from creepers, bones. Bottom flesh probably isn't really needed because I'm not going to do any villager trading out here. I could actually do villager trading, but I don't think there's going to be a need to. It's going to be a holiday park, so a holiday resort island kind of setup. So villager trading could be a part of that actually. So yeah, it's all ideas, isn't it? Hi there. Hi there indeed. Right. Get the rest of them. But yeah, it's definitely a learning. Definitely about learning and like I said, the major thing about this base is I want to be able to store everything I would ever need to be able to build with. Like all the different materials, different blocks, all the different block colour types and that kind of stuff. And then obviously some items that will be hard to get, like squid ink. I'll have an ink farm here, so whenever I'm here, it will be able to, the squid farm will be running and I'll have extra ink sacks kind of things. Obviously, I don't have a plan on any overflow protection right now for the edge, for like the end of it. But we'll figure that out. If I'm going to be getting like plenty of some items, then we can somehow work that into the farm. I'll work that into everything at some point. But yeah, we're going to have this whole island to kind of play along with and play with and things. The majority of stuff I want on the island is obviously the major tower, which is going to hold the house storage system, the farms, and all that kind of stuff. Over there, I'm going to have an airport, a hotel, got what that thing's called, but a shipping dock area, a port behind the back of this place as well, just for like fanciness. So it looks like it's like a cargo port where I get deliveries of all the items I'm getting in. But yeah, so definitely wanting to figure out a small farm. No, I don't want like a massive iron farm. I want a reasonable iron farm that just works, honestly. And that'll also then bring in red flowers and red dye. So that's also another item that will help and add to the list of. Well, that's also another item, isn't it? So yeah, everything's just going to be, well, interesting to figure out. the server right now, so I'm gonna have to sleep after those. But yeah, so right now I'm just gonna major focus on getting all the chests in for the storage areas. We'll then worry about the hoppers at some point. Maybe even look at possible ideas for the villagers. Because I want it to be villages where, well, not villages. I want the iron farm. It'd be a good idea to actually get a head start on an iron farm. Obviously, it's going to involve redstone and other building blocks and that kind of stuff. So, I'll have to look up. Well, I'll have to look up basic iron farms. We just need 16. There we go. We got 16. Nice. Place all these in. I also, if you haven't noticed, I decided to go and install. I decided to go and install the version 3 texture pack, which some of it looks decent. I'm still not a fan of some of the grass and that kind of stuff, but other ones actually look pretty good, I guess. Just a matter of seeing how things work. Alright. That'll do all of them. We'll get at least a stack. Get 2 stacks. It's always good because we nearly know enough to get 3 stacks. We could probably get 3 stacks if all the trees grew to the full height we could. But yeah, I did. I just thought I'd change to them to see what they look like, and experiment with them. Honestly. Well, yeah, we're definitely needing to go mining at some point. For what is it? We need to go mining for quartz. We need to go mining for quartz at some point today. It was that side we started off with, wasn't it? Awesome. So yeah, we're gonna end up having 5 layers of the storage system, which now we have the new and improved design for the redstone at the back, so they won't mess with all the other sides, and we've got the space for it to run through, and yeah, it all works. It'll all work. It'll all come together, and it's just a matter of building it right now, honestly. Iron is going to be a big thing, and obviously the server iron farm isn't currently on the go, because obviously upgrading to paper spigots, certain iron farms don't work on this. That's another thing. Finding iron farms finding a reasonable size iron farm that'll produce a reasonable amount of iron, not too much iron. And go from there, honestly, and make sure it works on paper spigot. I don't want well, obviously most of the iron will come in. I'll have the iron blocks next to it, so I just craft them all up to iron blocks and stick them in as iron blocks, I guess, and that'll work. Yeah, we definitely need a lot of. Yeah, quartz is going to be a big thing we're going to need. Because obviously we need quartz for these stairs. We need quartz for underneath all of the stairs. We need quartz pillars. We still have another layer to go, so we need more quartz stairs going upwards. And then once that layer's done, obviously we need to fill that in with the floor, we need to fill that in with the chest, we need to fill that in with the storage system, well, with the hoppers, with the sorting system, the new one. And then from there we can work out all the water streams and where all they will go. Because right now, the way we had it at the moment, because we're doing it 5. Hang on, I'll go to the top and explain. Because we're doing 5 again, this side will be starting off. So where that break is there will be where the water, where this ceiling is there here. There will be a water stream going to the back there. It'll to about where that is. Well, I think it's about here, which will then give it enough water flow to go into the hoppers at the back. But either way, it'll be dropping down roughly around here. Go around, obviously, that way. Obviously, once the full thing's gone, it's going to drop down to this layer. Then it'll come all the way around, come to roughly where it is here, drop down again. So if it drop down this side and go around all the way that side, all the way around again, and then drop down to the next layer, where it will go around the opposite way to where I've currently got it plumbed in to do. It'll then go over to that section, drop down, and do the bottom bit as well. So this bottom bit will probably drop down here, go through there. Maybe, unless I bring it. I don't know. I'll have to figure this out because how the water stream has to work is. Well, you can't see it behind here, but you can see it behind there. Maybe there's I'll go up to the top and just show you where the section is over here. It's the easiest one to get to at the moment. Right. As the items drop down, the water pushes it through. And there is just a little gap there where it still interacts with the hopper, but it's still getting pushed by the water stream. So, I don't know how that'll... Well, obviously it would have to be a too wide over that side if it was to go through there. If not, it would have to do what I was going to set up for this to do. Drop there, come around, and then in. So it's just a matter of how it will work. And it'll get sorted somehow and work somehow. Yeah. So for now, we won't worry about that anyway, because for now we're just worrying about getting ourselves with things sorted out. I need to figure out where to get some more gold from. That's the other thing as well. I'm running out of gold. I'm running out of golden carrots actually. Running out of golden carrots, running out of rockets. Golden carrots is like I've got a stack left after that. So I need to figure out. I don't think the gold farm on the server works anymore. So I think I was over there a few days ago, or like about a week ago, and it definitely wasn't working then. I don't know how it's going with everything else getting upgraded for it, but we'll have to figure that out honestly. But yeah, as long as we're getting all the chests going and that kind of stuff, we can worry about food at a later date. Because if we don't have gold coming in, we don't have anything else going in. That's the other thing as well. When I do actually get a proper smeltery system going for all the items, if I do have any, like, gold or iron ore that I find, I'll just be throwing it straight through into the storage system. Well, throwing it straight through into the smeltery system, to then go straight into the storage system. So not to confuse anyone with that. If we're going into the storage, into the yeah, if we're going into the what do you call it system, the smeltery to then go through into the storage system. Everything that goes through the smeltery goes straight into the storage system after the smeltery. It just makes more sense doing it that way, I think, than having another... we're going to have a massive storage system. The only place that's not going to be in... The only things that aren't going to be in the storage system is the kelp. Which I have put the kelp in the storage system as basically a proof of concept kind of thing. But I don't actually think I'll have kelp actually in the full-on storage system. Hey, G3 lady! welcome back. How you doing today? We had some fun earlier, actually. This is the second stream of the day. I kind of got a bit, what do you call it? Got a bit hung up on redstone earlier. So just a little bit hung up on redstone earlier. Not too much to... Well, it was a little bit daunting, but it'll all come out and work in the end. Right. But yeah, so I am pretty good myself. Like I said, we got a bit hung up on redstone earlier, which just needed to take some time. It was lunchtime anyway, so I needed to take some time, just have a bit of a break, get something to eat, decompress. But we have a working fix for the storage system, for the redstone for the storage system, that we can implement once we've got all the layers sorted. Possibly thinking of getting in a mini iron farm, so I can start producing my own iron on the server. Could also think about setting up a miniature guardian farm on the server as well, because we've got 2 guardian temples. One we haven't actually gone and done anything with, which I need to do at some point. I think that's over that way. We've got a guardian temple. Then we've got a guardian temple somewhere else as well. So we've got that to sort out at some point. We've already got the guardians. We've already got the actual guardian stuff sorted from there. I've actually got the... what's it called from there? Yeah, there's blocks coming in the water. Yeah, we also got everything else sorted from there, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's go replant all these. Yeah, so all we have to do is drain it, for one, and figure out how to make a guardian farm. I'm learning. I'm learning with everything. I'm definitely learning with everything new. It's something I want to get done though, and like this server's been going for over a year now. I've only been on it for as long as I have been. I want to say about 6 months I've been on the server. Yeah, it must be at least 6 months, because November marks 6 months after, 6 months of my birthday. 6 months from my birthday, yeah. So it's definitely at least 6 months, maybe even 7. I'll figure that out when I don't know how long I've been subbed to Mouse. Probably, I think it's 7 months I've been subbed, so this will be the 8th month. And I've actually finally got an idea of what I want to get done on the server. And yeah, it takes a while. Hang on, let's figure out how long this project's taken so far. About nearing at least 85 hours altogether. And I'm still on my first work. Well, the building went up in probably how many hours? Building went from getting the island, getting to the island, to getting all the resources to build, expanding the island to be able to build where I have built it, and then obviously gathering all the resources, building it, building the exterior. Probably took about 25 hours altogether. And yeah, that is a full 25 hours. And then everything else is basically getting everything for the storage systems, getting all the nether quartz for stairs, getting wood for everything. Basically, just building up the base. Because I had the idea for the build. I just didn't have any ideas for the interiors, and I've just been working on it as we go along. I want this to be, like I said, it's evolved into a storage system for blocks, which then wasn't big enough. To now a storage system for blocks, which is going to be 1.14 ready. By 1.14 ready, it's going to have slots for where the 1.14 blocks will go when 1.14 we get updated to that. It then obviously I needed to fix the redstone so things worked. I've obviously set my kelp farm up already, which I've still not maxed out because I wasn't meant to fall down all the way. We have a kelp farm. We have, well, kelp farm modules. We've got, I'm going to class it as one. Do we class it as one? Or do we class it as two for each layer? Do you know what? I'm going to call it an engine. I'm going to call it the kelp farm engine. So this is one engine, which is two-sided, and then it obviously goes down the middle. So I'm gonna class it as the engine because just how much it takes. Well, it looks like an engine as well. So it's 1, 2, 3 up stacked high. We've got a fourth. We've got enough. We've got the blocks here to make a fourth. Probably a bit overkill on the side. We don't have the stained glass though, but we've got glass to sort out. But yeah, we've got another one to go up, and that'll maximise how much is actually into this building here. So the blue, the right blue building, or the eastern building. Oh, these look definitely different with the new textures. Just realised all those all the heights. And that's all emptied. So yeah, these are all going through. How much is in like the back of them? A few stacks. So this is just all flowing through. We'll see how much is actually in air up as well. Yeah. That's completely gone through. It's working its way through this one now. And then it'll be working its way through the rest. So it's working its way. That's the main thing. Right. And obviously if it does get backed up, it'll then go to the next one. For the kelp. But yeah, we're just trying to burn through as much kelp as we can because we've got a backlog. I didn't have a burning system at the moment. And wow, these are stacking up. So what I'm going to do is actually craft all these up. Probably easier just doing this, isn't it? And just getting as much as I can in. There we go. Grab all these as well. Just keep crafting. And then obviously all these, once they're all crafted up, oh no. Craft all these up. And then whatever else, yeah. So we're basically just burning through as much as we can right now. We'll actually go and stick these back into the system. And we'll just try and burn as much through as we can and let it store up again as well. Which is good, honestly. Right. Yeah, so we'll let that run through again. And we'll try and just get as much as that down as we can, honestly, because as soon as all those go down, it's best to keep on top of it, just because obviously the kelp will back up a little bit, and then we just burn through them all again. I still need to figure out a way to do an access thing. Let's actually just switch this to something else, so I can actually read things. Unless will it's, I think I might restart it if I do that. Yeah, it would quickly restart. No. But no. Anyone tries to self-promoting on Mixer and someone else's channel is against Mixer's terms of service. So it's best to just go to a channel, we'll go to a channel, watch the channel, interact with the channel, and what happens there. It's against Mixer's terms of service. So if you get caught by one of the Mixer staff trying to promote yourself, it's not going to work. And your account can possibly get banned from that. And if you go to anyone's channel and do self-promote, if they don't ban you for self-promoting and report you for self-promoting, then yeah. Anyway. What am I doing right now? I need to go get some more wood, but obviously the wood isn't grown all the way yet. I do have bone meal though for that. Thank you there, Cheesy, for the follow though. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the starting line. These are just coming through quick, isn't it? Like we cleared that chest out a second ago, didn't we? And just because of how much we've got going through down there, it is mental. So with all this now, we have this layer complete with chests, which haven't got any hoppers in yet, or any sorting system, which we'll probably have to rebuild most of the storage systems below as well. We've got this layer to complete and put all the chests in. And we've got one more to go, but we can't go up there yet until we have the stairs. And we don't have the stairs yet, so we have that to go. Yeah. Right. Let's go see if the wood's done, actually. That is just the right amount to just land on there, isn't it? Just the right amount. This tree this wood just takes ages to grow. We've got a few going, and so grab all these. But yeah, we've got so many chests to grow. And so many chests to grow. Well, technically we're growing chests. We're going to grow wood to craft into chests. But yeah, we've just got so many to go. Like I said, an iron farm could be a good idea. But I don't have a clue on any iron farms, so I'll have to do some research on them. Obviously I have to figure out how to get villagers here, for one. Because I do have villagers at my base, underneath my spaceship. I don't know what villagers work well or anything like that, so there is that. Let's get this next one. By the time we've got all these, they might end up actually that last one might end up actually growing, so we'll just keep cutting down and going. But yeah, it's fun. Why is that growing over there now? Right, I'm gonna have to go and move all that again, aren't I? Because I don't want the whatever it is moving. I don't even know what this block is actually called, honestly. Right. Let's switch that for these two. There goes there. There we go. Now, like I said, by the time we'd got them all, they would all grow. So we get this tree done as well. It's just it's very repetitive, this process, but to get the biggest storage system in Minecraft, it's gonna be a lot of work, and it will have the capacity of, well, it would have the capacity of doing about nearly 300 million blocks that individual items could fit into the storage system. In the right circumstances, it would, but yeah, it's mad. I'm gonna probably have to take all the. Well, we've got Nautilus shell. I could just do with that, thank you. Another Nautilus shell. We haven't got a Heart of the Sea though yet, so that's something we're gonna have to look out for. Heart of the Seas could be good. Oh, there's another one of you. Here we go. That didn't work. Let's get to the top of this tree. Top of the tree. Oh. Completely missed the dinner. Here we go. Yeah, just more trees to cut down. Well, yeah, this is basically what it's gonna be like for a little bit, until we get all these done, and then we're gonna have to go explore the Nether for more quartz. So I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. It's gonna take a long. It's taking time altogether anyway. And then obviously we need to figure out how to do a. How to do an actual, what do you call it, farm? An iron farm, iron golem farm. I see you there. Yeah, we don't need that. We've got a Nautilus shell though. We don't really need the Nautilus shell, so good. Got all the wood. Let's go put these into chests. Make these into chests, and then go craft these. Yeah, craft these into chests, and then go place them all down. It's just a lot of chests, isn't it? I figured out the other day how many chests actually go into this, and it was just like a mad, crazy number, which I probably forgot now. Which I have probably forgot. Well, I have forgot. But no. There we go. It is a mad crazy number for how many chests there is. It's needed though. We're literally building the biggest storage system in Minecraft that I've ever seen in survival. And we're gonna get this done. Yeah, we're just gonna get this done. going to be all working. It's going to have every individual item I could ever need. We already finished up one floor. Was it yesterday or today we finished up the other floor? I can't remember. So many block plates, so many chest placing. I'll actually do some math after placing all these. I want to figure out how many altogether it takes. Because it has to be... It's definitely thousands. Not to mention the hoppers at the back. So we'll have to do... We'll figure out how many... Well, we've got how many chests we've got. Let's actually just do this right now, because I know how many chests we've got. 362 times 3, because obviously it's 1, 2, including the hopper, so we'll times 3 for the hopper, and then times 6 high. So, this isn't an exact figure. Isn't definitely not an exact figure because we've got a few more hoppers that go into this system than we currently have in the list. In fact, we can just add another 362. Yeah, we just add another 362. So plus 362 plus 362. And that'll be including all the hoppers. 7,340 individual chests. That's a lot. So divide that by 64, just because. So it's just under 114 stacks. But obviously, 720. Hang on. Each individual chest takes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 items, which is 2 logs. So it's 2 logs per chest. So if it's 2 logs per chest, that means we double how many of these we've got, and then that equals how many logs you have to cut down. That's 14,480 logs. That's an insane amount of logs. That is insane. How many have you actually started? No. How many have you actually cut down so far? Times mind. Logs. We've currently got 10,264. 67. 2,000, yeah. So that is quite a stupid amount of logs to make all these chests. But then again, it is like I said, it is kind of needed. I probably need to sort these out as well and take. For one, I've got an electric stove flying is enabled. For two, I was slept in a bed. I was asleep in a bed, not slept in a bed. It's a bit of a glitch there, isn't it? Yeah, that's 14,500 logs. Just to... Whew, a lot of math. A lot of math indeed. It doesn't seem like a lot, does it? Well, it does. It seems like a massive amount, but it's needed. Well, I want the biggest storage system I can make, and this is exactly how many perfectly fit into this area. I could probably maximise more, but obviously where the floors are and that kind of stuff, I'm not going to mess about with where the floors are. The first level obviously has a 14 break, so the rest of the levels after that will have a 14 break. It makes more sense them all being equal, with them being 14 blocks in height difference. It means we can fit 5 layers of chests to all this. So I'll stick it like that. Like I said, by the time we cut down one lot, the rest of them started growing, nearly grown. We do have all them we need to guys cut down at some point to start getting ahead of everything for the called. The pipes we're going to be the pipe work. Probably also need to do the pipe work for the drop down, which might just be as simple as doing 2 buckets of water at the bottom, honestly, or 1 bucket of water at the bottom, just make it flow down. Yeah, that's literally all I'm going to do, isn't it? Simplest thing's going to work. We haven't even started on stuff I want to do for the basement yet. There's other parts of this build I want to get done and created, but like I honestly keep just saying, the storage system is the main part of the build. Like if I didn't have the storage system built, then I wouldn't have a place for like the farms to go, the farm items to go, and anything like that either. So yeah, well, we're just going to carry on like that, aren't we? Yeah, kind of crazy though. The amount of storage stuff we have, the amount of storage items we're going to get. We're going to have to figure out every item for 1.14 as well as 1.13 building wise that we're going to have. Like every stone type, every slab, every stairs, every iteration of them, we're going to have. That's just a given. So, all the new walls as well, we're going to have to add all them into it. Yeah. And say, like, bricks. And then we're obviously going to have to start filling these things in. We'll probably fill them in over time. Because the majority of all the stuff we're going to use, we're not going to... Like end blocks, we're going to have to go end exploring at one point to get all the blocks for the end. But we won't be doing that until we actually get the storage system built. Once we've got the storage system built and... when we start figuring out what we're going to populate the storage system with and where everything in the storage system is going to go, is when we can worry about everything else. There's actually a log there. There we go. So yeah, it's a lot to think about, but at the same time, we know it's a necessity to do. It's 100% a necessity to do. Right. Get some chests on the go. Again. So all we're doing is literally just constantly crafting chests and placing chests. Then we're going to need a lot more iron. Yeah, so we're going to need a lot of iron. So I'm guessing once we've got all these placed, I'm going to say once we've got all these placed, we'll go to the nether at some point and get the rest of the... call them. Get a lot of quartz. Yeah. Go to the nether, get a lot of quartz. Then look into iron farm. So obviously we're putting all these chests in now. We'll then have to look at, well, after this we're going to have to then look at quartz. Just a lot, isn't it? It's a lot of work, but once it's all done, it will be so easy just to go and grab whatever you need. Obviously, we have to populate it all with whatever goes into them. But yeah, we're nearly up to the end, aren't we? It's like one more tree batch thing, and one's already grown. Yeah. But yeah, all the hoppers behind the back, all the redstone stuff. It's pretty simple just to implement, isn't it? Once, obviously, we're going to need more wood. We need cobblestone. We need wood for pistons. We need the redstone. It's just a matter of resource gathering, building, and just keep going from there. That's honestly it, isn't it? Resource gathering, pistons, and everything. Yeah, quartz stairs to make the quartz stairs go up to that level. Then we're going to put all the chests in for that level, and then we're going to have to work on an iron farm of some description. Which we can have a temporary storage system over at where the iron farm is going to be to hold the iron. As long as we've got a working iron farm, it's good. So I'm just going to write everything down on the list that we want to do. So we're going to do an iron farm. An iron farm. We're also going to do probably a mob farm of some description. Mob farm of some description, so we can just get like string, bones, gunpowder, and all that kind of stuff. Because there's something we're going to need, isn't it? We're going to need string that we can make into wool until obviously 1.14 comes out, and then we can make our own sheep farms. And that's going to be another thing to try and figure out where to put in the building. So yeah, string, water for wool, bones for obviously bone meal, and dye until obviously 1.14 comes out. But then I think you can still actually use bone meal to craft that into dye. Unless it's completely new and you can't do that. I know you can do ink sacs into black dye. So I'm guessing you can do bone meal into white dye. We'll have to figure that out when 1.14 comes about. Meaning that obviously we need to do black ink sacs and then black dye separately. That's going to be fun, isn't it? Trying to get everything in order of where they go. Because I think we'll put the black dye in mob drops. Oh, the black mobs. What is it? No. We'll put the ink sacs in mob drops. And obviously when black dye comes about, we'll put that into the black dye section. Same as bones and bone meal, we'll put into mob drops. And then when white dye comes out, we'll put that into the dye section. So yeah, some form of mob farm. And then I think we're going to do a guardian farm as well. So the only things we won't have for farm-wise is the witch farm. But we've got a massive witch farm where we can go AFK for and get all the redstone we would need. All the sticks we would need as well if we needed any sticks. Any more sticks for anything. And some gunpowder in that over there. But we would possibly get some in the mob farm area. We'll see what happens when we get to that. So we do have quite a lot of stuff I want to get done. And then obviously, we're going to have some form of theme park out front. And we can't build any of this without having a massive storage system to house all the building materials, all the farm spoils. That's a thing. All the items we get from farming, and yeah, see how these are going. That's a lot again. Craft all these up again. There we go. And there we go as well. Let's fill these back in as well. Like I said, we're just going to try and get through as much as we can. There you go. And there we go. So fill them in there. Turn that on and fill in the rest of these. It's just a constant filling up, isn't it? Because as soon as these run out, we don't have to worry about anything else then, do we? For a while. Because the kelp is just something that keeps building up and building up and building up. We do need an overflow system at some point. But until then, it works. We're going to go through, we're going to get all the kelp blocks we need for actual building a smeltery. Yeah. Because this is what's going to go in here. It's going to go a smeltery. We've got plenty of space in here to build other kind of farms. So this building is literally just going to be storage system, farming, everything. My main base of operations in here. We're not going to be able to. It's going to be a shopping list. You can have a shopping list. You need so much of this. Go in here, there. You got it all. Let's go build this thing. That's the idea. I've got it anyway. Obviously, getting all of the materials for all this. Obviously, building this is taking a long time. Getting all the materials to then fill this all up is going to take even more of a long time. That being, I might actually switch them up so we have 5 high, and that'll be what floor and what goes where. And then obviously I'll use a few chests to store these in. That's going to be 2 double chests. That'll be 3. In fact, no. We'll do 3 double chests high here as well, and get rid of get the sand and stuff in there as well. While it's that time, we'll go to sleep. I have a lot of big projects ideas that I want to get done on the server. I want to get done. I just want to build, honestly. Like, it's mainly just what I want to do. Something I enjoy doing. It. Some of them does take a lot of work, but things don't happen unless it's a lot of work, doesn't it? And the more time and work you put into it, the more you're gonna get out of it. But yeah, I spent probably about, I think it was about 10 hours on the foundations, I'm gonna roughly say. Probably about 10 hours getting all the materials for 10 hours getting all the materials for the build, so that's 20 hours altogether. I think the build was about 10 hours as well. Let's go back and watch the footage. Hey Darth Brick, welcome back, I think. I remember someone in here earlier was Darth in the first part of the name. I'm assuming it might have been you. If not, welcome. If it is, I think I remember you. Yeah. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of work. And it already is. It already has been a lot of work. And it gives me something to focus on. It gives me something just to get done, isn't it? None of the other things have grown. Do I actually have any more saplings drops though? And as I say that, sapling drops. I just need one more. One there. I'll plant all them back. We'll use what we've got now to sort everything else out, honestly. Obviously all these are still down here. These are the leftovers from the building. We did some of that. I actually crafted more because we ran out at some point, but we got it. I had leftover stuff to make it. So yeah. Grab these. chests, and then we've literally got a stack and one. Seriously? Yeah. We'll go place this in. I kind of missed the bottom there. But, hey, Marika! Welcome to the stream. Should probably jumped on top of it first. Just do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is to symbolise each floor. So they're gonna have 5 floors. This is what's going to be sorted in the third top chests, and this is what's going to be sorted in the other chests. We're currently 1.13, but we are using the 1.14 texture pack. 3, 4, 5. So we're using the 1.14 texture pack in 1.13. It's not factions at all. No, this is a whitelisted server. It's a fellow streamer's server as well. If you're a subscriber to him on Mixer, which is the $5.99 subscription, you get access to his world, which is his Java world. He does also have a Bedrock world as well, but my major focus is on this Java world. We're building the biggest storage system in Minecraft. We need these as well now. So, nope. But you have to put them like this. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do 1. Nope. 1, 2, 3. There we go. What is the hopper system? Okay. So, as this is a massive storage system, you've got to be able to filter out all the items into each individual column of chests, where these come in. So, if a kelp comes in, it'll go into this, and then because it'll go into this, it'll turn on. Well, it would do if I had a redstone dust there, like this one. For the dried kelp, it comes through this water stream, which hits the hopper. Well, it hits the enchantment. It hits the ender chest, which just gives it a little bit of a sliver onto the hopper. And obviously, as soon as it hits the hopper, it goes in, and it'll always leave one in here because of how this redstone works. It'll always leave one in there, and that's how it filters it through the storage system. Now, the part of this is going to have to be completely rebuilt because of me constantly evolving how it works, growing the size of this. But yeah, the water items just go through, they go across the sides, and obviously when it hits the hopper, it goes in, and then it goes down to the chest area here. Let's actually just do that as well. We've got even more now crafted up. Nice. Which we can go and stick these down where they were. But yeah, we're currently on the process of we're adding another floor onto this system as well, and it's going to be the biggest storage system we've ever seen in Minecraft. It's going to have spaces for 362 individual items. Like obviously, this one's going to be kelp, for instance. This one's going to be dried kelp. This one's going to be dried kelp block. And that's just how it's going to roll. Like it's all going to be good. What now I need to do is actually filter all these into here, because I need to clear these shulker boxes out so I've got space for other things to use a shulker box for. But yeah, it'll literally be able to hold, under the right circumstances, 250 million with a B items, which is 250 million items over that it'll be able to hold. Which seems like a crazy amount. It honestly seems like a crazy amount, but it's kind of needed because I just want to be able to make anything. Have the space to, yeah, I just want to have the space, like that I can have any building material, whatever I need, I just go in, grab whatever I need to use. So, well, whatever I would need to build anything, to make anything, to redstone craft, whatever. Just walk in. Oh, there you go. It's in this. It's in this chest. In this hopper. In this column here. Grab it and go. And then go and build whatever I need to build. That's the goal. Which does take up quite a bit at the moment. But right now, I'm just going to sort out all this sand. And make sure we actually have everything where we need to have them. That's that done. So obviously the storage system isn't fully working right now. We're still in the process of building it. But when it's completely built, it'll work. No, shouldn't have any problems either. Right, and then if there's any more sand in here, which there is, we'll grab all that. Any more gravel, which is only a little bit. I don't think there's any more in there either. A little bit. Little gravel in there. Them in. Nice. Awesome. Put all these back in here. Nice. Yeah. I probably need to figure out where to put them water breathing potions because I used them to expand the island ages ago. But yeah, so we currently have the first 2 layers roughly built. We're going to need to refigure the water streams at some point, and also fill in all the hoppers. And well, we're going to have to rebuild most of it, apart from we're going to have to rebuild some of it. I'm not going to say all of it, just some of it. We have to rebuild it when we get to that stage. But it's all worth it. It'll be a great outcome. And there we go. Another line down. Another few lines down. And we've not got that much left actually. And then obviously we need to go quartz mining for a lot of quartz. I don't know where to go quartz mining at. That's one thing I need to know. I don't know where to go quartz mining. I've got, like I said, 1 block of quartz and 2 nether quartz. That's not gonna be good. We need a lot more than that. Let's go fill in the dried kelp as well. More than likely, we're gonna have like another stack here or something. Yeah. I can only clear this out a second ago. It's just constantly flowing through now. Yeah, see, it's just like more coming through. But yeah, we're getting everything ready for 1.14 when it comes to it. It's just a matter of getting through as much of this kelp as we can, honestly. And then whatever we have left of the dried kelp blocks, we can put back into the storage system. But yeah, we don't even have the kelp farms maxed out. We've got them 3 high. Yeah, it's all working. It's all good. So I just obviously need to get the rest of them added on the 4th layer. Yeah, we just need to get the chest added again on the 4th layer. Which means obviously whatever wood is grown, let's cut that down, get them crafted into chests, put them all up. And whatever chest we have left over is going to be the start of the next layer after that. Ooh, we just fell down. That's so good. And Just keep laying all these down. Awesome. It's just so much, so much work, and we've got plenty of time. I'm just going to keep building and building to it. It's a massive project. It needs doing. If I stream it, it just means you guys can all come along with the ride. What is this about? The song? Are you guessing, or just the building process? Because obviously the song was about the floor is lava, if you couldn't tell. But yeah, I'm building my base, which is the build. So this build, if it'll let me fly. This build here is my new headquarters on the server. I've claimed this whole island, and I'm going to be expanding it at some point as well. But this build itself is, like you can see there, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, and it'll have 5 layers, which are going to be filled with a storage system. And the storage system is there to house every item I could ever need to build with. Like in all individual items, it'll be 1.14 ready, even though we're only on 1.13. It'll have spaces in there for 1.14 blocks. Which then, with them blocks, I want to build an iron farm, I'm going to be building a mob farm, squid farm. I'm going to be building multiple different farms in this building go around in the surrounding areas. And then the whole of this island will become a theme park resort world, like a Disney-esque place. Like over here, I'm going to be building over there is going to be a shipping port, docks area, hotel, an airport, roller coasters, water slides, anything that makes it look like an actual theme park and that kind of stuff. It's gonna be a lot of building. I've currently got about, I want to say 80 to 85 hours on this build, on the island itself, which is the Maryland project. It is literally a project where I'm going to be mainly self-sustaining as much as I can do. So if I need trees, obviously I've got wood that I can just cut down. But then I'm going to have a chest full of wood. I'm going to have chests full of building blocks, gravel, sand, glass, whatever I could need to build with will be all in the storage system, all housed in that building. Which will also then have like rockets for be able to. Yeah, it's a very big project that I'm undertaking. It's something I've wanted to do in Minecraft for a while, and it's just not come to fruition. Like it's not come to. I've not been able to. I've dreamed of this. I've dreamed of these ideas, and it's just about taking the time now and actually putting it all together. And I'm going to be streaming it all the way. So, yeah, I'm going to be streaming as much as I can do with it. I originally had done some of the grindy stuff off camera, because sometimes the design of things I found easier to do off camera, but then I found it's actually easier to do on camera now, because then I have people in stream, or like viewers and people in the chat that can help me with ideas. I've already had I found a problem this morning when I streamed earlier today, where the storage system, the redstone work I'm currently using, can break. Now I knew it was a possibility, and there's now a fix for it. Because of how I just realised this server works, the fix that I've implemented with the redstone work might actually fix everything, because it's only so much that the blocks can get shot out with. That doesn't make really, to me it makes sense. So there's only so much blocks can get spat out with at so much time, that even if it wasn't meant to do that. So for instance, the blocks can stack up to 64 going into the water stream, and then once that 64's gone, they've gone. They go up and go through the storage system, and then it starts the next process of trying to do another 64. So if that goes up to again another 64, it's been there for a while the items going through the storage system. It's going to be cleared by the time the rest of them come along. So it's all about learning new aspects of Minecraft, like some of the farms I want to build, like an iron farm. I need to learn that aspect. Not built an iron farm before on Minecraft. Gonna have fun learning. You gotta go. Well, thanks for stopping by. If you haven't already hit the follow button, make sure obviously everyone hits the follow button. If you're enjoying the stream, that is. Because then you'll be notified every time I stream. Oh wow, that is everything added. Nice. Let's go get the rest of these chests made and placed, and then we can start figuring out how we're going to go through the nether. Well, we're going to have to go to the nether now anyway. What else are we going to do? Obviously the gold farm's not working on the server, so that would be another thing that would be good. A good idea, but I don't know how to make them, so yeah. We're gonna use some of the other people's farms on the server or something as well. I just want farms that work, honestly. If it works, if we can make a little version for us that'll be able to fill all these chests up, we're good. Yeah, we're definitely filling all this up, aren't we? Yeah, this is all. This is done. Nice. Only a few more rows to go, and this is all done. 8 car. Hi, welcome to the stream. You're having a great day. Add all these up. Definitely gonna have to go through the end at some point as well to get all the end blocks that we will need. But yeah, so this is the next. This is this layer complete of chests all together. We've got another row to go, but I need to figure out. I need to get the quartz to be able to start. Well, to continue the stairs. We're gonna need a lot of quartz. Like I said, once this storage system's finished, we can then move on to other things that will help with the build. Like the kelp farms are now always going to be on, so we're going to have a constant supply of. Well, we're going to have a constant supply of whatever else we need for. What do you call it? Smelting. Constant supply of things for smelting. There we go. Did we put any more in there? No, we didn't. Let's go stick these in here then. We're always gonna, like I said, we're gonna have a constant supply of stuff to smelt right now. Yeah, we're gonna have a constant supply of things to smelt. As long as this is constantly active, we're gonna have more stuff coming through, and whatever's left over is good. Do you do all this in survival? This is all survival Minecraft, yes. Some aspects of this, we have gone into a creative world, or I have built in a creative world aspects of this to get an idea for the design. But then all the materials are gathered in survival, and everything's built in survival. let's stick all these in there. We don't need this much dirt, so we can do that. We actually need that right now, so don't need them either. So we just need to go into the nether right now. I get a lot more nether quartz. Now, I do have these in here, but whatever's in here is part of what's going in the storage system. When the storage system... Well, when the storage system is fully complete. But we need to figure out, actually, what goes where. Because of all the new different types of block types. I know there's, like, the stuff like the what do you call them? The bark logs and the strip logs, but if I need any, I can make them from a log. There's no point in actually having a storage area for it. Unless we are literally running out of ideas to put into this space and we've got like 100 or 200 more. Well, we probably won't have 200 more. But we're going to have a few spaces left for things to go. And we'll have to figure that out when we get to them. But yeah, right now, so let's sleep. We need to go into the nether, and we'll go get some of them stuff that we need to get. But yeah, so just head to the nether now, I guess. They're going to keep growing, because we're always going to need, still going to need a lot more chests, don't we? By the way, I'm my favourite streamer. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. Very nice of you to say. Yeah, all the quartz have gone from there, sadly. I've still got a lot of glass, and I've still got some stone. Don't really know what I need the stone for right now. But we've got them if we need them. But yeah, if anyone on the server... Well, if anyone on the server is watching this and has anything they want to drop off, they'll help towards the build or help to fill up the items and the things, feel free to drop them by. But yeah, let's go into the nether right now. So, I think we're going to go over to where Brawny's area is. And see if there's anywhere over there we can kind of go into the nether from. Get into the main part of the nether and just go quartz mining. There we go. It's weird seeing... Because I'm using the new 1.3 texture. I'm using the 1.14 texture pack on the 1.13. And some of these are just... different. But it'll take a little bit of getting used to. Would have to take a little bit of getting used to. I think it's this way anyway. So we'll head all the way to the end, we'll turn in, and we'll be there. Yeah. Oh, nope, not there. But yeah, I need a lot of quartz, for one. Which is the only main thing I'm coming into the nether for, is quartz. So, this way. Awesome. Mind me. Wow, there's a lot of quartz here actually. Probably should have brought some... what do you call it with me? Extra nether rack. But yeah, we've got 22 already, that's good. But I know Brody doesn't actually mine all of them, so... See if there's any down here for now. I don't think there is, I think he's mined all these out. Yeah, looks like he has. Oh, there's some underneath. Let's get all these up. replace them. Nice. Obviously, there's these here. I knew there was some around here, so there we go. Any more? Going down here. There's a little bit. It's a good place to start. I think we just need like a, just say an inventory full. There we go. Oh, that's the sound of chat disconnecting for some reason. Hopefully that reconnects with no issues. Unless it's let's see that there as well. Well, I think we found our way into the Nether. We definitely found our way into the Nether. Hey! I'm going to call you Shadow because I don't know how to say the first part of the name. But hell, Shadow, up to the stream. How are you doing today? That's our way that we're going to go into the Nether, though. To the main part of the Nether. Is there anything else I can see? There's that bit there. Yeah. We're just going to go into the Nether. I'm doing great myself, actually. We're having fun. We're well, going on a major netherrack mining session. No, netherrack, nether quartz. Where was it? We were going to go this way, wasn't it? Where the cobble is. Yeah, this looked like it was a good way to get into here. It had a few bits and bobs here, there, and everywhere, so might be an interesting place to mine to get what we need. Which is a lot of this quartz. We're effectively building a massive storage, the biggest storage system ever in Minecraft. And this is just the process of we need quartz. So we need to go around the Nether to get everything. Found this channel. Do you do lots of redstone things? I do some redstone things. We've got some item. We've got some item sorters in our storage system. We're going to be having some farms, all utilizing redstone or other Minecraft related items. Well, other redstone related things as well. So, yeah, it's just a matter of what we do. Honestly, I didn't realise what. Right, so this looks like it might be the best area to go into the Nether. For some reason, chat disconnected again as well. How did all this take? The server itself has been live for 18 months. So people have been on the server for 18 months. I've been on the server for 8 of them months. So the first 10 months I wasn't on the server. But the storage system itself, my current project, of the island project, which is I'm currently on the building process of building, which means the storage system as well, has taken nearly 90 hours altogether, 85 to 90 hours. So I do spend a lot of time on these builds. Like, it's something that just makes sense to me that it works. That wasn't meant to happen. Okay. And there we go. We can find our way back out again. But yeah, so 90 hours completely on this build so far. Which some people would say that's mad. I would say that's about average. Like, I enjoy building what I build. I see you there trying to hide. I did a sort of Massive Stories 2. Glad to find your channel. If you need a hand, let me know. Oh, thank you for that. Are you ready? Oh. Probably not going to get all of it, but oh well. Need to actually get back down into there, don't I? Where we were. 90 hours is, well, I'm not even complete on it as well, so 90 hours at the moment is just what I've gotten to. And I've got plenty more hours to add into this project because I'm not finished yet. Right, I need to go find the way back out that I was before and not get distracted by other places. But yeah, so I've got up to 90 hours so far, which is the building itself, the storage areas, the kelp farm, and then from that there's other aspects that I've added into it. And there's other things that I'm going to be adding into it as well. Like I said, I'm far from finished with this build. I'm always constantly going to be adding to it. The island itself, I mainly need to get my storage system sorted. And once the storage system sorted, everything else will fall into place. Right. I was going to say, do I just drop down there to get onto the thing, or was it another way I could go? We went this way before, so we'll go this way again. There's a way up. Oh, it just goes back around. Okay. When is the next stream going to be after this one? My next stream will be from today's Sunday. My next stream's Wednesday, I think, but I'm probably going to end up streaming before then anyway. I don't really have a streaming schedule per se. I've tried a streaming schedule, which was literally just Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, and that's my rough streaming schedule. But I normally end up streaming more than that. Just drop down, I guess. I normally end up streaming more than that, and that's because I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I've got a lot of stuff I need to get done, and I don't really want to do any of it off camera. So I'd rather spend the time and stream it, because it'll take me the same amount of time to get it done, even if I wasn't streaming it. So why not stream it and get content out of it, get people watching and helping as well? And that just makes more sense to me, that doing it that way. We've got 3 stacks of quartz ore. Right. I was going to say, why is there a lot of ice? The nether. Obviously it's Brony's area, so there's a lot of ice. I literally just need to find all of the more quartz. There is a fortress over there, but I don't think it'll be an active fortress. Might be worth trying to find out though. Where is it? It's that way. So can I go round and get over there? Don't forget, I've got to try and figure out my way out after as well. And that's a no-go from me. If it's overhanging, I'm not going to touch it because I don't want to fall. Magma cubes, that's a new one. Well, no, magma cubes isn't a new one. I've not. It's been a while since I've seen magma cubes spawning. I hear the gas though. I do actually have a bow, so that'll be useful. So I probably have on my inventory, my hotbar. Just in case I need it. But yeah, so I was meant to stream, like I was saying, I was meant to stream Friday, just gone. That completely failed. But there we go. I got that sorted then, didn't it? But yeah, I was meant to stream Friday, just gone. But I ended up streaming on Saturday instead because of how my sleeping pattern was and all that. But yeah, so I just stream as much as I can do, honestly. Like, I stream Minecraft, I also stream Euro Truck Simulator 2, which is just like a nice, relaxed, chill, drive about, and that kind of stuff. I think Brony's been there before. That might not be feasible. Oh. That's the new texture for diorite. Right. I should probably like put blocks where I know which way to go back. But I've kind of got myself lost anyway, so it's just a matter of finding where I can. This is... Oh, box up here. That's not as much as I thought it would give me. But I just need to kind of make my way... Oh, the quartz area. This is a nice little find as well. Obviously, the more I get, the less I would have to actually go into the nether and get more stuff. So, as much as I can mine now is better. But yeah, 90 hours, like I said, is roughly what I'm at now on the area. That includes gathering all the resources for it, the planning, as well as the building. Because I planned the exterior of the build, and everything else I'm just going along with. So the exterior of the build, I knew what I needed to build it with. I knew the amount of stuff I needed to use to build it, and now it's just what fits inside it and what I want to build around it to make my life easier. Storage system being the biggest thing, like I've been saying. Keep all the items in that I need. And it's just literally, I just want a shopping centre for items. Like a mall for items, whatever you want to call it, depending on where you are in the world. Mall, shopping centre, supermarket. Not grocery store, but then again I will be having food in there, so maybe grocery store. Yeah, so I can go down that way. But while I'm over here, I can see there was a bit over... There's a little overhang here. Do I risk this? Obviously it's fallen down. Let's go. Pull myself back up, can't I? Let's grab all that. And I'm still touching it all, which means when I get back to the overworld, I can then use my fortune pick to get as much as I can out of it, which should then go further. Like right now, roughly each one of these blocks will be one quartz block with fortune. I think that's how it works, roughly the conversion rate. Right, so we carry on down that way like we were going before. Oh, there's so much over here as well. Right, we're just going to end up with a load of this right now. Like like I said, as much as I can get, I'll grab. Because the more I get now, the less I need to get later. Might even get to one point where I just fill up a shulker box full. We've got our bow and arrow if we need it. We've got our ended chest if we need it.
Let's play pinball.
Yeah. Make sure if there's any more around here, which there is. Before we end up moving down and going to other places. And then the fun comes about trying to find a way out. Because like I've been saying, I'm not going to mark anywhere. There's no point. I'm in the nether. Yeah, I could get lost. But where's the fun in not getting lost? Exactly, so... more quartz. We're just constantly growing items. Thank you... Oh, it's the Wiccan Shadow! I now realise what it is. Thank you, Wiccan Shadow, for the follow as well. Welcome to Start Online, it's very much appreciated. I thought I saw a single block somewhere around here. There's them there. I can grab that. So let's grab this. Right. Was there anywhere else that I could grab something? A little bit down here. Oh, literally one block. There's that bit up there as well, and then we can move along in some more. Just as much as we can get, honestly. Just a matter of fun, isn't it? Took a minute to figure out the mixer app. Yeah, the mixer app can be a bit derpy sometimes as well, so that's understandable. Like, at the moment, I can't get the mixer app to... Well, no, it's not in the mixer app, it's the mixer website to work on my phone. For some reason. Do I risk that bit? Yeah, I do. It's like quite a big patch, isn't it? Some ominous sounds coming from Minecraft there, wasn't there? Oh, I'm right there, so let's just drop down a block so we can see what I'm doing. Okay. Do I grab that bit as well? I could try. And then I've got to head that way for them. Oh, there's some over there as well. Just a lot of this quartz, isn't there? There we go. Grab this bit and then we'll head down that way, I think it was. And we'll see how much we get. I think I've already got about a lot of stacks. Let's just say I've got a lot of stacks right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, nearly 7 stacks, which isn't even enough. 7 stacks is definitely not enough. Yeah, here's the way down, isn't it? Okay, we start going down now a little bit more into the nether. Grab all these. Just keep on grabbing them, isn't it? Yeah. Also, when Mixer bugs out, sometimes, like if you hear the beep bop or whatever it says, it doesn't really say anything, but the sound it makes means either my chat's disconnected or interact's disconnected, or something with the bot's disconnected. So that comes into a factor of things. Oh. No, I want to get rid of the lava. I don't want it to keep going this way. And that should now subside. While it subsides, let's grab the what's from up here. Yeah, I had worse time trying to post about my lab underground. Underground lab? Sounds interesting. Large sorter I mentioned. Oh, nice, yeah. Well, this storage system can, as the title in as my stream title says, can hold nearly, well, it says 250 million blocks. It's more about 280 million blocks it can hold in the right circumstances. So, yeah, so it's a lot either way. And that's if everything. Yeah, I'm kind of stretching what it can actually do, but which I think it is possible that there's infinite amount of end, which means there's infinite amount of shulkers. If every item in this storage system was filled up with shulkers, which had every item in, it would fit that in. But right now it'll fit 362 different blocks in 6 high chests. So it is a massive storage system. It sorts 362 items. So you'll have to just see it to see it, honestly. Which is the easiest thing, see it to see it. Nope, not gonna risk that one. Right, what's the point when there's one? So that's 6, 7, 8, nearly 9 blocks full. 9 stacks full, that's not bad either. Which that'll mean 9 stacks of quartz blocks with. Wow, that's nice, isn't it? 9 stacks of quartz blocks. Storing shulkers in chest systems. Yeah, probably need a lot of comparators. Yeah, I do need a lot of comparators for one. Which at the moment I'm only collecting these for obviously. Well, I'm mainly collecting these for quartz stairs as well. Because I'm using quartz stairs for the build for stairs. And there's quite a lot that I'm going through already, so I just need more. And I also need more for comparators. There's a lot of everything I need. Did that just fall over there, really? Not sure. Right. I prefer quartz also, my lab uses. Yeah, so I need quartz stairs, quartz pillars. I think I've got some quartz slabs already, so I don't think I need the quartz slabs. They also obviously need quartz for comparators and just general storage. Yeah, just general items to have in the storage area as well. So I don't even know how much. Can I see how much quartz I've used so far? Statistics. Probably not the best place to do because obviously whatever can spawn. Thank you for the stars. How do you craft him? Times crafted. is going to be stairs. 560 quartz stairs crafted. I've placed them 922 times, so that's quite a bit as well. How many times have I mined quartz? Quartz ore mined 3,829. That's a lot. 3,000. Yeah, that's just a lot. I'm not going to risk any of them. Can I get them? I can, but I don't really want to risk it. I get them though. And with us being on a multiplayer server as well, I have other players that help with gathering resources, so they know how big my builds can be. They've seen some of my builds in the city centre, and they were just ones that were a bit off the cuff, like I didn't have planned. Well, I kind of didn't have planned. It was more of a, I wanted to build one thing, and then, oh, we could do with building another thing, and oh, let's build another thing. And it just grew and grew from there, so I knew I wanted to have my own areas, to build my own stuff, and I wanted to build a theme park, effectively. A theme park in Minecraft, and I've got my island to do so. So there's all that. I'm kind of coming to the end of this, aren't I? I can see a load of quartz, but I don't really want to fly down there because I won't find my way back up, probably. I don't even know how I found my way here, so there's also that one. I think I mined up this way, so it's this way back. There's that on the side there as well. Sounds cool. I'm opening a server, but I'm on Android, so not as easy as PC. Kind of. Now you can either go the bedroom. You can either go the route of realm. Then you have the maximum players of 10 you can have. Or you can go and get a server hosted, and get the Pocket Edition. And because you're on phone, you can actually connect to an IP on a Bedrock server or a Pocket Edition server. It's just that Xbox can't connect to the phone one, but Java, not Java, Windows 10 Edition can, and phones can join it. But yeah, Xbox you can't currently join. Let's just go over here then. Oh, that could have been bad. That one block wasn't there. Okay. But yeah, you have Pocket Mine currently. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works, but I know the company that hosts my server has a Pocket Edition servers they can host through, which is basically just a Bedrock server, but you can only connect to it if you put an IP address in, which you can do for. I'm not going that way. Yeah, it's putting an IP in for access to a server. There we go. Oh, I missed that one. Let's just drop down. Can find our way back up soon anyway. Yeah, that was a good save. If that one block wasn't there, I would have been spamming my Elytra. Right, where's more? Over this way, maybe? Yeah. It's a free server based on this phone. Yeah, I guess so. But this case, anyone that has, say, Windows 10 Pocket Edition or whatever else you can add an IP address into could join it. And obviously, you have whitelisted as well. It might be a version of Pocket Mine. I'm not sure. I've not really gone into the depth with Bedrock stuff. I've been Java, honestly. I've got my own Java creative edition, a creative server for my patrons. So yeah. Okay. Just getting all these down, isn't it? Right, there's a bit down here as well. So we're doing well, isn't it? I have Java, but not much time in that. How long have you been playing Minecraft? I've been playing Minecraft since about 2012, 2013. I started my YouTube channel around that time as well. I can't remember when my first Minecraft video was uploaded. So yeah, I've been playing ever since then. I've not really documented how many hours I've got played, so it must be like probably even like a year full. Like, you never know. It could be like a full-on year, especially when this project has been taking 60 hours. Can I? If I just stand here, can I go with statistics? Is this? I don't know if this is statistics for just this server or not. It might have a playtime. Since last death, 2.83 days. Is there a playtime? Sneak time, 1.89 days. No blocks turned, 1841318. Don't know where that's from, but yeah. That's a figure. I think this is just this server, honestly, though. But it doesn't say time played. It's just general, isn't it? Yeah, I can't see any like full-on time played. But yeah, I must have about a full. I could even have like I said, a full-on year in Minecraft. There you go, sort that out. Gotta make sure I keep eating as well. I'm kind of just getting lost more and more into the nether now, aren't I? We have 12 stacks. That is a lot, isn't it? 12 stacks. And we're just gonna keep adding more. Awesome. Ooh, that was close. And that one's ripped. Grab that. We're literally just running, like I said, we're just running about, grabbing what we can. Okay. Right, and we've just got some more over here. Well, at least we know where that is, so... It looks like we've gone far, but I can kind of guess where we are. More is always best. You should use your coords when roaming. Nah! Well, that's the thing as well. On Java, the only way to see your coords is having this open. That's the coordinates there. But yeah, so... That's the wrong button. Yeah. I don't really have them open. Don't see a point in it. I kind of have a sense of where of direction. I say kinda. So yeah, I can roughly know where we are, and I can spot other. I've got a good memory as well. So like, obviously that bit is like one of the easiest things to see. So that also helps when there's like other people have built stuff that are like landmarks. And nothing else this way. Well, I don't know why. It's just that I was in scouting for 13 years, so I've done a lot of map reading, and I can read like the lay of the land kind of thing. So I know that's the first pocket of lava we've seen today. Wow. Just think the amount of quartz we've actually mined, and then that was the first pocket of lava we've seen. Right, and that's a dead end. Guessing this might be a dead end as well. Kinda. I think we've been to this area before anyway. So we'll go back around this way. That way is where the ghast is, so we're not going to go that way. Alright. More quartz over there, but we can't really head over that way. At least there's that there in case... Well, that's where we need to go back, basically. If there's anywhere we need to go back, it's up there. Right. We'll actually head this way because we're probably going to need to figure out where. Another way, or more things to go. It's this way and up, isn't it? Yeah, that's where we just were. Was there anything this way? I think we went this way, so we'll see if there's anything this way. So there's a little bit more quartz here. By a little bit, it's one block. What's this one block? I hear you, ghast. We've found our way down a bit more, haven't we? Grabbed all that. Nice. We're getting plenty. And yeah. So we're now at soul sand level, which means there might be less quartz at that level. We'll start heading back actually now. We've got 12, 13, 14 stacks so far. We don't know how many more we're going to get on the way back anyway. We've got 14 stacks, which is decent. That pillar looks... Yeah, we've been up to that pillar before, haven't we? So that's kind of another gauge of where we're going back. We'll just head towards this pillar, I guess. That one block up there. Is this going to be just one block? Yes. It's more over here as well, so... Isn't it funny that I'm using a torch to put out fire? I'm using fire to put out fire. That is pretty funny. We even found this bit as well, so... Fight fire with fire, yep. Exactly. Right. Go through this way. And there's these odd ones that are just like one block for some reason. There's plenty down there as well. There's a big lava lake there. Kind of a lava lake-ish. Lava pool, like it. So we can head down that way. I like how we say, oh, let's all head back now. Ooh, more. Gotta go get some more. That bit is probably easy to get as well. Okay. There we go. I did see a couple down. Oh, big lava lake down there. And we're not going to be able to get them, are we? Nope. Well, that could have been nasty. Right. Let's get all these as well. Saw this bit up here. When it's a nice little big patch, it's good. Little big patch, yeah, that's completely makes sense, doesn't it? Little big patch. Was there a bit above us? Is that, oh, more than one change. Nice. Yeah, there was a little bit one there, wasn't there? This bit here. We just keep adding more onto it, don't we? More and more and more and more. Yeah, we just keep adding. Keep adding them all up. And where else? Obviously we're going to check this way. It's a bit more then. Any more up this way? That there. And then we're back onto this section again. Nice. It's kind of a bit of a roundabout. Nothing this way either. Nice. That's back down to the lava area right before. Was there another section here to go? Yes, there was. No! Down here. Goes up to this bit of a section. Just get all this. Nice. Anything up here? Oh, there's a way that way as well. I'll go this way first, where the mushrooms are. Which is the dead end. That's great to know, isn't it? Head up this way, which is also a bit of a dead end. Right. I saw a bit up here, so grab all this. Nice. And then this is top of where that lava goes down. There we go. So back up. Of course there's going to be more around here. Oh wow, there's quite a lot here, isn't there? Master Chef! Thank you for that host. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good myself. We've got an epic quartz mining session. That's currently where we're standing. I like how I said that's where we're currently standing in the song goes, we're standing at the edge. But yeah, I need a lot of quartz. I think each one of these actually makes a stack of blocks as well, if I use fortune on them. Yeah. Was there any way this way to go as well? Was it just down? No. Just down. Alright, let's go back through this way. Yeah, it was back down again, wasn't it? Through this way. And this is the intersection that we were at before. We didn't go this way before, but there's nothing there. Back this way, let's go. So yeah, it's just a matter of we need a lot more to do, more stuff that we want to do. Go back down this way. This is back where the lava pit is. So this one is going to be a matter of blocking all of this in, making sure it doesn't burn us. As I say, when I nearly slip into it. There we go. And unless we see more after this, I think we might head back as well. Then we have to find our way back in, out, which still's that way, I think. I'm not going off anywhere. I'm just literally walking around and thinking, oh, that's where we need to go. And there's more quartz, so let's go mine that, and then let's go back. That's literally all I'm doing. But yeah, we've also started making our. Well, we're making the stairs. That's what we need the quartz. We need the quartz to make our stairs for our storage system. We also need a lot of comparators for our storage system as well, so that'll help towards this. Hopefully, that is. But knowing me, we're probably going to run out of quartz anyway, so no matter how much we get right now, we're going to run out of them at some point. Yeah. Still plenty of quartz though. There's still plenty of quartz. First of all, we don't need that much. And we'll don't need that much. We'll keep half stack. There we go. And we just keep we just get so much more, don't we? I'm gonna get a shulker box full or something. Cheaper. But yeah, I'm just using a lot of quartz up with stairs. At some point we're going to end up doing columns as well. Comparators, whatever else we need for the redstone. We've now fixed what bug we've now figured out that we're going to have with our redstone as well. With our sorting system. We've optimized it so it can fit a full stack. So the redstone won't interact with each other. How the original one works is the redstone interacts with each other. So if it comes above 3 strength on one of the redstone stuff, it will not. Which that makes complete sense. Basically, they'll go if they do go to 4 strength, we won't see that. Mainly as well, the redstone only goes to 3 strength and they don't interact with each other, so they won't break the overflow of the other sections. Makes sense what I'm saying in my head. I don't know if it makes sense what I'm saying in anyone else's head. So I'll just have to show everyone when I get a chance to. But right now, quartz mining. We're just getting so much quartz. I feel like what Rendoc and Docs had to go through on OhanaCraft and just constantly get load more. Get all these. No! But the more we get, the more we won't need to get in the future, and the less quick, and the slower we run out, the less quick. Complete English there, wasn't it? The less quick we run out. I can just about see these now, as well. Noob Super Guy, thank you for the follow. And the host, welcome to starting. Oh, no, thank you for the follow. Welcome to starting. I hope you're having a great day. I got confused then with bots posting multiple things. But yeah, very much appreciated for the follow. We've got to get all these. I'm going to end up getting a shulker box in a second, because we're not going to have enough space in our inventory for all this at all. It was a fake follow. Well, oh well. Just whatever. Just a mean person, then, aren't you? And my community is not about mean people. Anyway, back to mining all this quartz. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get a shulker box in a second. Yeah, we'll get our shulker box out now. We nearly have a shulker box full. I'll put that there. It's not quite full, but it's full enough for what we need at the moment so far. Okay, we're just carrying on. We're carrying on quartz mining while we're here. There's no point in going back while there's so much quartz we can see. And while there's a lot of quartz we can grab, we'll just grab it. Alright. And there's still this bit here as well. I don't even know I don't even know how long I've been live for. I'm just enjoying what I'm doing, and I'm just having fun mining for quartz, chatting with everyone. So, just continue as we are, I guess. And no matter what we do, that quartz is out saved. Nearly a shulker box of quartz is now saved. Well, safe. And I'm going to be safe anyway, because I'm not planning on jumping into lava anytime soon. But yeah. Grab all this up. Nice. Where else to go? I was going to say, where else to go? More over here. Even though it's only a thin layer, so we've got to be careful with this. Make sure we get the first layer. We're not going to get the second one because that's... Yeah. Put it over here. Put it over there. Not going to grab them. Ooh. That would have been bad if I fell off, but we're not going to fall off, that is. Yeah, I'm not going to touch them either. Well, I did, but I'm not going to grab them all. I'm just getting so much. Nice. I'm thinking we do actually need to start heading back though. Because we just can't be in the nether forever. As much as some people would like to be in the nether forever, yeah. Okay. So that's there, whatever that is. That's an interesting thing. We'll go back the way we came, because obviously there's still more quartz on the way we didn't grab. That's all this way, wasn't it? Yeah. They're all just there in the hole having a meeting. Grab all these. Awesome. That's all that. Grab all this. Let's get out. Is there any more? There is a little bit more at the top. Just that little bit more. Oh, then we've got... No. I was going to say, there's another bit of here, but there's not a cave there at all. Back over this way with a bit more up there, actually. So... Oh, another interesting part here. Nice. And then let's go up there. I hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Just don't come here. Not because I'm scared of you, because I don't want you to die. I don't have to kill you. It's gonna be an inconvenience for you if I have to kill you. So yeah. Yeah, so back over this way. There might be some more quartz that we can see over here. Like I said, more quartz that you can see over here. Nice. And we've got another 1, 2, 3, nearly on another 4th stack. And there's some over there. Do I bother getting them? Yeah. Nah, I don't bother getting them because they're a bit high up. I still hear this ghast. Wherever the ghast is. Right. Well, I'm getting close to this bit there now, aren't I? So I don't even know what this is. Oh well. Just more quartz. There you are. Ah, fire. Stop dodging. There we go. Dropped gunpowder. No, I'm okay. Right. I've never seen that in the Nether, but it's gravel. There's gravel in the Nether. I've never seen that. I don't think. Probably have. Can't remember. Anyway, we'll grab these last few bits and then we'll make our way back. Anyway, got plenty. We've got so much right now that we probably won't know what. Well, we do know what we need to do with it. I was going to say we've got so much we don't know what to do with it, but we definitely know what we need to do with it. Make things that we need. Yeah, I definitely have seen gravel in the Nether before. Just didn't know they came in that big of an amount. Right. We have to make our way back down this way anyway and go around. That's the only way I know out. Well, that's the way I know to go out. Which is this way. This is the way we came in, at least. So this is the way I know we can get out. Oh, I need to go a bit more higher than that. Should work. Awesome. There's a few more blocks up there, so while we're here, wrong block to place. Awesome, then we'll get this one over here that we saw as well. Nice. I'm just one block off that. There we go. Some more up here as well. We'll grab this as well while we're here. Why not? Nice. Grab all that, and then it's this way back. Through here. It's that lava pit that we've been past. Now, like I said, this is me just going off memory. Because I don't do coordinates. If it looks right, then I'll go that way. Oh, there's that over down there though. You're distracted by more quartz. Wrong with that? Nice. Some more over here. Yeah, I'm not going to touch them because there's lava behind it. It's trying to get me, but it's not going to work. Okay. Get these last bits here as well. Right. Remember to eat as well, because that wouldn't be good if I didn't eat. Okay, where was it we came from? I think it was down that way. I think we might have to, right, let's just head back to where we were before. Lava place. Oh no, it was up. It's up, isn't it? Yeah. We dropped down. It's up because we dropped down. So I think it's still up again. Yeah, it's more towards that way, so I'm gonna guess it's through this way. Yeah, it's through this way. I remember coming up this way before, because there was a bit behind there that we mined out. Yep, we came through here, didn't we? Yeah, we weren't going to touch them because of the drop. Did we mine into her or did we just jump into her? I don't know, but I know we've been in this section before, because this is this pillar here. But we didn't get this bit while we were here, so just punch these out around here. Get the next few little ones. Right. Oh, there's more here as well. Not this way that we need to go, I know that. Just this way, I smelt more quartz, so I had to go get them. See, like I said, there's more, like, I don't know what my voice did then. Like I said, there's more quartz. It's just a matter of managing it all. Right, it's not this way we came before. Let's get our way back down this way. It wasn't here either, but quartz. In fact, it might have been this way, but not this. Not the way we're mining, at least. Right. Is that the wall of lava we saw before? Possibly. No, we've not been this way yet. We've not been this way. Yeah. We haven't been this way. From here. Where's it going from here? I think we might have dropped down, honestly. Make our way back up here then. Grab the last bits over here. Before it even saw us. Right. Yeah, it was over this way. Was it? No, up that way. How do we go down? No, this is the way we've just come through, wasn't it? Before. Yeah, so we came through. Yeah, we've already been through this way. Yeah. So we go up. Go up here. And then we go up again. Yeah. And it was this way we came from. To remember these burning mushrooms. Is it this way? I know we went through some kind of a cavey system place. No. It was probably this one then, this cavey place. Nope, that's a dead end as well. Which cavey place did we come from? Oh, we just come from over here. Yep, there's that lava pool. Right. From there, we came from up there. We came from up over here, which is through that way. Or was that? No. No, that's the way we went before, after we saw this. Was it upwards? Or was it this way? Right. Was this that lava one that we saw before? I'm getting confused now. Right. We'll get back to where we know where we are. Right. So that's the square there. Was it all the way over there we came from? Possibly. Because I know we've kind of just like circled around everywhere. I think it was up there we've come from. Yeah. So pillar up here. I know we dropped down a little bit at some point, so yeah. So these pillars we've been seeing before. But where from these pillars do we get back to where we were? Yeah, this is about where we came in. So we dropped down somewhere here. Up there. Maybe? We did drop down next to the lava, that's one thing. We dropped down here. We definitely dropped down here. If I find the way out now, just by doing this, then that's great. Yes! Because that was the way up this way. Yeah? Which came round to this way. So we came in the opposite way. We definitely came in this way. So obviously that's the hole we dropped down on. This is the way we mined round. And here we are. We are back exactly where we came in from. And that's all from me just going round and looking and remembering where we've been. So right now while we're here, let's just go ahead and open this up. Open our nether thing up. So we've got a shulker box and a bit more. That's amazing. Alright, let's use our boat. Which... Right, it is this way back, isn't it? Yeah. And then we just head back to the nether hub. That's the gravel mine. Yeah. So we found our way back completely. Right, and then we go this way, and we're back on the nether tunnels. Wow, that was quite a big adventure. Quite a little bit of definitely a little bit of an adventure, but it was worth it. We've got a shulker full of quartz. Now, however much that corresponds to in once we've gone through and done everything else, that would be great. In fact, while we're here, we'll go into the nether. We'll go to the end and we'll go and fix everything up. No, that's the wrong button there, didn't I? Come on. Here we go. Pick that up. We'll go through. We're going to go to the end. We're going to go fix up our picks, our axe, picks, axe, everything else. Let's go and fix them all up. Get used to these new textures is definitely a thing I'm going to have to do, is get used to them. Yeah, so we were able to find our way back out, just from memory. I knew we dropped down a few times, so obviously where it was recognisable, we went back up. And we found our way, when we went to the exact place we came out of. Which was very interesting, wasn't it? Ah. So, someone has lost the thing. I don't know what happens with everything. We'll just see what happens while we're wearing it all. Obviously, it's the elytra we want to get done first, so first things first, do that. That's that fixed up. We'll get our pick done. Get our pick done. Looting doesn't really help with this, so we're definitely missing the axe there. Pick the axe, yeah, get that all fixed up. Yeah. Now we can kind of carry on with the build as well, because once we've got the stairs in place, well, once we've got the stairs built, well, stairs crafted, we'll actually then be able to craft everything else, honestly. Get the bow, even though we only used it a little bit. And then just fix my... There we go. Nice. Let's wait until they have all gone through. Just so they're not constantly going through the block. No idea what actually is happening there, but the more efficient hoppers, anyway. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it to it. And yeah, we should be back at our base as soon as we go through. We'll then use our fortune pick and yeah, start mining. Start digging up all these quartz. Well, fortuning all these quartz again, and seeing exactly how much we end up with. Yeah. But what I will do as soon as we get back at the base is I'm going to have a quick break. It will give everyone a chance to get up, stretch your legs, go get yourself a glass of water, get yourself a drink. As well as obviously a snack, maybe. You need a toilet, go use the toilet. All that good stuff. So yeah, we've got to... We'll actually get our... We have a shulker full and a bit more of quartz ore. Gonna have to mine all these up with fortune in a little while. Hello to the Whisper as well. I'm just gonna go for a quick break, and I'll see you all in a few minutes' time. And I am back. So, as I said just before I had that quick break, we're going to start mining all this up with fortune. Get my fortune pick out, make sure I don't mix things up. Thank you for the welcome back. And you know what? I'm going to do a 9x9 pillar. Like a 3x3 pillar. I could probably do a 9x9 pillar, couldn't I? No. We'll get the 21 done first. Let's bring this with us. We don't have to keep coming up here. We'll do it all down here like we did before. We'll get all these done. So we have 21 ore. How much will we actually get out of this with fortune? So 21 times 4 would be 21 times 4. 84. So that'd be 64 plus something else, maybe. Don't think so though. No, 50. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. I'm just going to do a 2x2. Well, 3x3 pillar up high. And then we're going to mine this all down at the same time. Okay. This will be fun. Average of 2.2 per one. With fortune 3. Yeah, it just means we're gonna have to. We've got plenty anyway. We've got plenty for now. We've got like I said, we've got a shulker fall that we need to go through. And right now I'm going to do a 64 high, 3x3 pillar. We're going to mine all the way through this. It's going to be taller than the trees, which it already is. Someone's letting off fireworks outside. But yeah, so we're going to obviously mine all these out. And just see what we're getting from it all. In fact, have we still not got 64 to 64 high? No. Wow. We're still not 64 high, that's pretty mad. But I was going to say, we're not going to get 64 high on the trees because the trees themselves were 64 blocks we were getting from one. So they're probably like a quarter of the height of this. And I think we've got another stack to go. Yep. Oh no. Because I've been in the nether, haven't I? Just try and sleep before they hit me again. Joke's on you! Yeah. You're gonna burn before you hit me, you know. Yep. Oh, I missed it. I'm gonna miss that again, aren't I? Yep. Right. There's only one way to get this, isn't there? Even though crash land. Oh, well, yeah. We'll take it. Okay. And the last two layers. So now this is a 64 block high pillar. But what I think I need to do is add this one on, so then we've got another 9 left. Another 2 stacks. 9 lots of 9 left. Yeah. Okay. Get all this up. And there we go. So now it's just a matter of mining all this up and seeing how much we get. So obviously it's 10 stacks. So we could end up with 20 stacks. Or more, even more even, I'm hoping. Yeah, it's just going to be a lot of mining, isn't it? I like how I went to the end to get everything repaired, where we could have just probably got everything repaired doing this. But probably not, because it'll go to the pick that we have. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of stuff to mine. While we're actually here, we can see how the layers are coming along. That's the third layer, I think. Yeah, first, second, third. We've got a fourth and the fifth one we're working on. Well, we're not working on the fifth yet because we're not even up to the fifth. But this will help make all of the stairs to get to the fifth layer. We'll probably make a stack of stairs from this, and then go from there. So the stack of stairs, well, maybe 2 stacks of stairs would be enough. We'll see. Don't know how many blocks I would need to make 2 stacks of stairs though. Because I know... oh, I don't know. I only think that what packs are on here are the sleeping one. There used to be an AFK one, but the AFK one doesn't work on 1.13. There might be a new one that works, but yeah, the only one that is on here is for the sleeping. Yeah. Wow, level 65. At least with the new update, with the new fix for the storage system that we're going to have, we won't need as many filter items per area. So we can kind of use some of the old ones that we still have and push them further. Yeah. Yeah, so much mining. We should have enough space in our inventory for everything. If not, we do have the shulker box that we can put things in. But we're heading towards the bottom now, so yeah, so it's 10 stacks of items plus the 21 we had. So I'm hoping for about, maybe even 30 stacks. If it's 30 stacks, that's even better, won't it? the puns are funny, but no. Right, come on. We're getting a lot of levels out of it though, so that's all good. But yeah, we should have plenty of quartz from this. We'll have plenty of quartz, definitely. We're nearly level 70 from doing all this as well, so just goes to show how much you actually get from this. And I think my inventory's full. Yeah, I'm not picking up any more, so my inventory's full. Last few levels though. Make sure we pick up everything else as well. Right, so let's count all these up. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, nearly 24 stacks. That's a decent haul there. Definitely a decent haul there. And obviously that'll make us, well, 4 will make a stack of blocks. And then we can carry on building all these. We'll place everything down over here then, I guess. Place that one there. No. Place that in there to make sure we actually put our fortune one back away. I don't end up using our fortune one to build with. Let's do that. We'll pick them up as well, just in case. Make those stairs. So that's over a stack of stairs. We don't need these either. Stick them in there for now as well. Let's get placing the rest of these. We'll obviously spread the ones out at the time being. First of all, I need some white concrete and where's the other sea lanterns gone? Did I put the sea lanterns in here? I'll put white concrete in here as well. I'll put the sea lanterns in there. Right. So now we can carry on as we were. Right. Nope. Get all these. Awesome. No worries. We've got plenty of this at the moment, so however much it takes us to use, it'll be fine. And just keep on there. Nope, wrong way. Yeah, I think we might need to make another stack, or use another stack to do things. We might be able to do like a rough guide, but yeah, we definitely need more. At least we get the stairs in that we needed to get in. Obviously, we're going to add more detail in the future. Yeah. I'm nearly out of him already, aren't I? Let's 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. We'll just make all these up. Blocks, 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 stairs. There we go. That should be enough for now, at least. If we need any more, we've got plenty more anyway. But yeah, shulker box full of things helps. And now we're up to this level, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then this again. Right. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then that's the floor level. So we actually need to do that. That. Do it for this side as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Goes on either side. Go on this side and do it as well. Obviously, we're carrying on the other side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. On each side. Nice. Sure we get this side done as well. That's 4, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh, it's 5 and 6, isn't it? 5 and 6. Here we go. Sea lantern. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Are these the sides as well? Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. I'll add the ones to the middle first, because then we'll slowly work our way up. Nice. Welcome back, Vet. How you doing? Let's do that there as well. That's us out of them for now, but we've got plenty more to go. But it also means we can make a start on this. So, if I'm right in thinking, that goes there. 2, 3, 4. So it's easier to just like start in the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing pretty good now. Yeah, we figured out our fix for the redstone. So we figured out the fix for what the redstone needs to be, with thanks from TVK. 2, 3. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. We've just gone on an epic quartz mining session, which gave us over a stack of quartz. No, it gave us a. Yeah, we're all having fun. 2, 3, 4. Just need to get more of this. 2, 3. Need to get more white concrete. Then we can carry on doing this. So, yeah, we got a shulker full of quartz ore. We currently only mined. Well, there's a bit extra, so we've mined 10 stacks and a bit, and we've still got like another lot of quartz, honestly. And there's the rest of the white concrete, isn't it? No, we've got plenty of white concrete in there. So we use this white concrete first. So yeah, we'll grab that anyway because we never know if we're going to run out, or when we're going to run out. So we'll use that. We're going to need some more. So yeah, we've still got 18 stacks of quartz ore, and we've still got 7 stacks of quartz itself. And then we just need to go and place all things in. We're going to need that as well. Right. So yeah, so we're having a lot of fun. You can't tell. I'm nearly out of rockets. I'm going to have to go on a rocket spree at some point before I run out of all my rockets. And carrots as well. We might have to switch out food type until I can get more gold and more carrots. Well, I can get more carrots, just can't get more gold. Well, yeah. Got the white concrete, get more white concrete, and we'll just carry on. We'll just carry on. Placing everything up. It looks mad though from the bottom. Like, we've only just started doing this section, so it's even crazier. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bit there, because that'll be easier. Nice. So the nearest one is here. And then we just keep on going. 1, 2, 4. So yeah, there's a lot of redstone we're gonna have to do in later, honestly. So that'll be fun. There's just a lot of everything we're gonna have to do. I'll run this way as well. And then we're obviously gonna then have to put in. We'll get all the hoppers and everything. I've got more on the list as well of things we have to do, or things I want to do, which includes a iron farm somewhere. So we're going to be putting an iron farm in at somewhere. Well, we're probably going to put it out the back here, like I said, over the ocean, an iron farm. We're also going to figure out where to put a mob farm as well. So yeah, it's just a matter of persevering and getting everything built up, getting the storage system fully working. And then once the storage system is fully working, what's it called? We go from there and start making farms to populate them. Figure out what we're populating it, and then make farms to make sure things can get filled in. So one of the things we're going to be using quite a lot of is dyes. And iron for one. So maybe even figuring out an iron farm to start off with could be a good idea. Right. Work this one round. There. Why did I do that again? Go. Okay. Just did a lot of work to get done. Done a lot of work that has been done to get to this stage already. Kind of crazy, come to think of it, of the amount of time I've actually spent on a single project, which is projects within projects to do all this. We'll do this one first. Oh. And obviously we're going to finish up all the quartz stuff as well when we come to that. Because, yeah, we need the comparators. But we also need, like, the pillars, the stairs. Yeah. A lot of stuff to do. Nice. I can't believe how much we've actually added into this already. It's just crazy how much we can add. We've added into this and everything else. Why is that on yellow? Highlights / clips degrading performance. Why do I need to know highlights and clips degrading performance? Like, I don't have clips on my channel, so the only clips that work are other stuff. So it's actually loading up a status.mixer thing. Probably should have clicked that. A significant traffic event has increased the latency to our highlights and clips service. This will manifest to end users difficulty in searching for VODs or clips for some users. The system is returning to normal operation. Okay. So apparently Mixer's having a few issues on their end, but it shouldn't affect me that much. At least I hope it shouldn't affect me. Either way, we're going to carry on streaming and get this level done. Hey Danny, how you doing? We're having fun. Hey, exclamation point, question mark, what's that? I can see you saying hey, yeah, hey. How you doing? Great. Oh, that's us done there. This is like literally the top. We've only got like one window left here. 2 windows at this level. That is kind of crazy. Right. And like we're going to do with the other bits. We fill them in. We get the checkerboard pattern again, like we were doing earlier. Once we get the checkerboard pattern, what things? Like the thing I'm currently building is in the last level of the storage system. That's what I'm building. The star things is what you're wondering what they are. Like the lots of stars thing you did. That is Mixer Season 2. It is the new... It's the new way to spend your sparks on a stream. And on partnered streams, if you... For this week only, for this week for so far, if they were to hit certain milestones with how many sparks people spend, like for instance, if you get up to the point of being 5 million, you get a bonus $250, but only for partner streamers at the moment. But for non-partner streamers like myself, it helps show that people are liking to interact with the stream. So when it comes to when it hopefully comes to a time of me being able to apply for partnership, it will show Mixer just how many people spend their sparks on my stream. I think that's how it works. And how people interact with my stream with the sparks and that kind of stuff. So it's all part of the new Season 2. There's like the blog update thing somewhere that you can read through to get more in depth of it, but that's how my brief iteration of what it is. I know it makes complete sense there. And then we have to get stuff out of there. Get 9 stacks, probably won't need that many. Up there. Alright. Did I do the same over there? I'll do the same over here as well. Yeah, so for Miles, for instance, he's on his way to getting the 5 million milestone. If people using spending 5 million sparks on him, which will give him a bonus. But yeah, it's just another way to interact in chat as well with the sparks. Wasn't meant to be a rocket. Hey, Purple! How you doing today? Been a few days. Been a while. I think there's a lot of stuff happened on the stream since you have last been here. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks, Purple. Thanks for asking. Been having fun. Adding and crafting and building and yeah. How's the headquarters coming? I am adding another layer, the last layer to the storage system. Which in a second, once I've got all this grid pattern in, I'll show everyone. And show you as well. Well, show everyone. Just quite what's gone into this. Which that was actually it done there. So yeah, so we'll go down all the way to the bottom without dying. In fact, we'll go all the way down to the bottom. Still need to put water at the bottom there. Right. So, we're outside. Don't worry about them trees, they're just there for a tree farm. So, obviously, we're outside, nothing's really changed outside. I'm not really trying to change the exterior much. I've got some trees over there for making chests out of. I've got some trees here for making trapdoors out of. For piping. Make piping look good. So this is like the piping, basically. Where did you spawn? Can mobs spawn on top of... Can mobs spawn on top of trees? Anyway. So yeah, so it's like water ducts, and I've got water around the bit. But we won't do anything like that. So don't think they can spawn on. Yeah, I don't think so either. So I've taken the stairs out here because upstairs we've started with a new setup. To say the least, we started a new setup stuff, which means going in up here. This is the easiest way up, basically. And then you can see some more going through. That is a water stream. So it's basically to hide the water streams, which make it look like a cool kind of industrial piping going through. Oh yeah, this I don't know. It's a weird lighting system, isn't it? But yeah, it's a cool kind of piping system. It looks like pipes. You can see things going through slowly. This is now where the kelp stays. Where the kelp is. I don't actually know how much we've gone through so far. So when I started the streams today, this was the top. This was full. So we've run down to this chest now, but obviously we've got these chests as well. So we're just trying to run down as much as we can. Honestly, we're just trying to run down as much as we can. Let me just close that off. The only problem is this happens. Because obviously where the thing is turned... Yeah. Either way it works, and these are like smelting all them up. I'm basically just making it smelt all the kelp up, and then making more kelp blocks and sticking it all in there. That's all I'm doing right now, is to make as much kelp blocks as I can to smelt through as much kelp and keep all that going. So, we've got all the pipe works working for the first 2 layers. And then I came to figuring out what was going to go where. And we were coming through, and I got the first section done, got the second section done, got the third section done, and then realised I didn't have enough space for what I wanted to add into everything. So I ended up saying, instead of having the 2 layers, I'd double make it to 4 layers. Because why not make it 4 layers? Instead of having 172 items, would make it so it was more than that. Which, because of how things work, it's not exactly double, it's a double and a bit more. We'll come to that as we go going up. So obviously the first 2 layers, that's where the water comes in here. And obviously I had the staircase in the middle because I obviously wanted the ways to get between the floors. And the middle section, the bit in the middle wasn't really working as a stairwell. So this is now the stairs. It's not completed the stairwell, not on the least completed at all. But yeah. So this is basically the second floor. As you can see, the items drop in at the top here. I'll go up and show. So the items come through here, they drop down and go round. So I routed it all, so it went round and down and round, and then I realised obviously I didn't have enough space, so I had to redesign the whole building structure and that kind of stuff. Which is where that comes in, for that was going to be the drop down into here. But then I realised, obviously, that it would work, that kind of route, that kind of way. That kind of way would work. But, so I made a 3rd layer. This is my third layer, which doesn't have any redstone behind it or any hoppers behind it. And then I also thought, obviously, make the fourth layer, which the fourth layer has all the chests in as well. And obviously the stairs are going up, which I've been working on. And now I'm working on the fifth layer. Because when I did the fourth layer, I was like, oh, we've still got some space above us. How many distance is it between them? Now, it's 14 blocks between each layer, basically. But how the water streams work, obviously 6 high, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be where the chest is. It's then 2 blocks higher than that for where the water stream goes. So let's do 6, 7, 8. So that's where the top. Hang on. That's actually exactly where the chest goes. Right. So the water stream goes there. Or the ice for the water stream. Which means, obviously, to drop in, it has to drop into a certain way for it to clip and actually hit the hopper. I would have to cut that bit out there so it can drop down and then drop in. So that would be one ice stream. The ice path would also be. It lets me. So yeah, so that would be where the ice comes in. It'll actually drop down there from there. So the water would be on there. It'll drop down and drop in and around. And Dasher, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. I hope you're having a great day. There, very much appreciated. It's awesome. So it just about fits in this section here. So that meant making 5 layers, which means down below, where the water streams are, the water stream system would be broken or changed or altered in some way. Because at the top, that layer would go all the way around, then it would drop down and go all the way around this way, then it will drop down again and go all the way around that way, and then it will come down to the next layer, where it would actually drop down from here to here, and then that way. Whereas that flows the opposite way because of how I've got that set up there. So these next bottom two layers, the ice systems and the tubes have to be reconfigured, which I'll get to when I obviously get it all done here. There is another issue, which we've come across when obviously the backup of all of the kelp was coming through. When I'd originally put the kelp through, because the only thing coming through now is the kelp. And the problem was, with Spigot, how it compresses all the items into one, up to a stack of 64 is one entity to move. And that's just how they stack as an entity moving in paper to cause less lag. If a 64 one is dropped into there, it would spread to there and to there. Or possibly even to here at some point. Because of the redstone signal. So, that is a little bit of an issue. And we've now rectified that because over on my Patreon creative world, we have come up, well, with help from CBK, we've come up with this design, which means it uses less item filters. This is for if anything stacks up to 16. If this is the amount of item filters you need, if it stacks up to 64. And the redstone does not interfere with any other line. And it's a tileable by 2. So obviously, you have the normal one, but obviously it goes into the block and then a few more. And then you have the other one which have the pistons in, sticky pistons, which push down and then that goes through. So, it's a different approach, and it works. It still allows for obviously the items to slide through and work. Yeah, it just goes through. So a stack of 64 can go into there, and it'll go down. And just for instance, a stack of 16 can go into there, pushes the piston down, and then it'll always leave one item in here, But if a 64 item, if literally 64 items go straight into there, and that's still constantly down. If full-on 64 items go in, it will constantly go. It will take it. It won't break anything else. It won't make the other sides go down. And that was like messing with my head for a little bit, because we needed to make sure it stayed in this kind of a space, so it had a 4 space for the redstone. Because otherwise I'd have to completely rebuild all of the storage systems, and that just wasn't an option. So it took a little bit of a while, but we got it all working. So let's actually go back onto OhanaCraft. So these will have to be rebuilt somewhat when it comes to obviously the other parts being rebuilt. But we'll cross that bridge when we've got all of everything else added in. So there's a brief update on everything, honestly. We also have the kelp. We also have 3 high kelp farm. I'm going to call it 3 engines. I was going to call it an engine because it looks like an engine with a V shape. So the kelp farms have now stacked 3 high with still space for a 4th one. But we were just overflowing and overflowing and overflowing of. We were just overflowing on everything. Of the kelp. So that's why I'm just constantly burning through it now to make sure we have enough. Let's add all these in just so we've got them all into the sides. And then this is going to be the top floor, so no more stairs up. Unless we really want to, but I don't think we will. Yeah, I don't think we're going to add any more stairs up. But yeah, so we're just making our last layer all the way up. And once this whole layer is fully complete, got all the chests in, we will then maybe look at working on an iron farm. Because we need something. Because we're constantly using the iron resources left on the server. And that iron farm itself is, well, that iron farm is kind of useless. Because it doesn't work. So, that is a little bit of a problem. And obviously, with the amount of iron we need to use, it's going to be even more of a problem. For instance, on the top of every hopper but 4, well, we've got all the hoppers which are stacked 8 high per each row, which is 95. So it's 95 times 3 times 8. And that's how high, that's the amount of hoppers we need. Which I think someone... I don't even know how many... we came up with a number before, but I didn't jot it down on my phone now, so I can't calculate it. I think it was like something like stupid, like 13 stacks of hoppers. And then we also need 91 times 3 anvils per layer. And the anvils are there for the water stream trick, so it makes sure the water streams push into, well, the items flow through the water stream but flow over the hoppers at the same time. And because of the hitbox of the items, that all is like that. And TA283, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. I hope you are having a great day yourself. And I keep forgetting I should be doing both sides when I go around, because it just is quicker to do both sides on the way round. So we've learnt a lot of stuff, and we're going to take that ahead. But obviously, like I said, need more a lot of iron, so maybe making a mini iron farm that will work on the server. 4 iron resources just to gather up that, and it'll also gather up some red flowers and red dye for, well, future builds as well, because we're going to need red dye. I've also want to build a few other kind of redstone-y bits, other farms, other like mob farms, squid farm, that kind of stuff. Whatever works, honestly. Like carrot potato farm, so we don't have to buy carrots and potatoes if we need them for food. Might actually switch over to baked potatoes for a food source once our golden carrots run out, because there's gold is dwindling on the server at the moment as well, with the gold farm not working. So there's quite a lot of farm systems that we want to get built. Quite a lot of stuff I want to get built on the server, and I'm just enjoying myself building all this, honestly. I can just sit back, stream, build. It gives me a project to do. And I just have fun with it. Yeah, they might take time. They might be a bit repetitive, like obviously doing all these multiple floors, getting all the chests in and everything. Miles, how you doing? Thank you for that host. Much appreciated. I don't think you've seen what's happened since last time. We've kind of we're going so far. We're going a lot into the storage system right now. 362 chests. So 361 items that can be sorted. 361 items sorted into a in the sorting system over 5 levels. We're currently on the way building our 5th level. We haven't done the redstone for all of them because the redstone systems we're going to have to rebuild. However, obviously with the redstone having to be rebuilt, it also means the water streams have to be rebuilt as well. So as long as we get the hoppers in place, which is going to be another one. I am on smooth lighting, I think. Dynamic lighting. No. Details. Where's the smooth lighting? Top left second. I never even noticed that. I've never noticed that. I know it wasn't. Yeah. That is a bit more jerky though on my frames. Yeah, my frames are like down to 20 FPS on sometimes. And that is on minimal, isn't it? Yeah, so I didn't know that one. Smooth lighting level. Put it down to 20, does that help? That helps with the FPS. That's better. Thank you, I didn't know that. But yeah, we've been through and also... So yeah. 361 item sorting system is what we're going to end up having. We've got all the chests in for the 4th layer. We're going to start on the chests for the 5th layer. So yeah. That's going to be... And we've also need to put more of them in, isn't it? Smooth lighting makes a huge difference on stream. Yeah, probably, I guess it does as well. Oh, I just realised I didn't do it on that side. Silly me. Like, it just goes to show how many times I use this side of the stairs. I didn't do this side and I did everything else. But yeah. We went quartz mining and everything. So got plenty of quartz. Yeah. We'll use the rest of what we've already mined and make these into stairs as well. And if we can start adding more stairs in while it's night time as well to sleep. But yeah, so the smooth lighting works. Smooth lighting's good. I don't know why I didn't have smooth lighting on before. I've not really been bothered with it, honestly. Right, this side. That's the wrong one. And we can't drop it because we definitely need to keep them all up. But yeah, it's a massive storage system. We kind of got to, like, I got to the section of where we were figuring out what we were going to put on where. And then I realised we didn't have enough space, so I thought I would double it up. And then I realised, oh, we can add another floor into it. And it just fits. Like, none of this was I've not planned anywhere of where things actually go. They just kind of fit and work. So yeah. Pull these in. Yeah, we've still got all the stairs we need to put underneath all these. So there's quite a bit we still have to do with these staircases. We've got a lot of detail to add. But right now I'm just mainly focusing on the storage system. And obviously making the stairs wider obviously helps with getting up and down. Let's go and find some bullet. No, I'll put them over here so I know where they are. Need to find some. Where are they? Did I put them in? I must have put them in one of these chests. Probably, I think I put them in the bottom chest. Panes. It's panes. Yeah, 22 is not enough though. So, and I've got more chests there as well. So we can make a start before we have to go mining all of them. Like all the trees down again, and oh, there's so many chests for this project. I was trying to figure. I figured out the math earlier, like I was saying, but I've forgotten the math again. Glass. Yes, I need to go get some more glass from over here. Yeah, so glass pane. No, what am I talking about? Something I was talking about and I've completely forgot. That'll be fine. One stack. So you can kind of see. We go actually over to here. That obviously that's one level, and then that's the second level where it meets the floor there, and then they kind of just added up there. Now it's not the same height there for the roof. Okay, so check this. Something disconnected with my bot. It's not the same distance there, but it works for the amount you actually need for the space for the chests and the water streams. So it works, just about. Smelting system there. Obviously, we've got 3 kelp farms up there. We've got a space for a 4th at the top. We've got some space up there for some things, and then we've got the middle bit, the bottom, and then the bottom bits for other stuff. Possibly thinking of making my own iron farm over here as well, just because I'm using so much iron. And obviously the iron supplies on the server is dwindling a little bit with well, the 1.13 update and the paper spigot causing some problems with that kind of stuff. And yes, I do have that there. There we go. That's plenty of glass panes. Right. Yeah, this smooth lighting makes it look so much better. And just about putting them around the sides. Then when we get to adding everything else in, we've got the design on Creative World. Stairs. To add all the details in, which will then use up iron trapdoors as well. So that's gonna be another fun thing. Chests. This side we start off with, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we might have enough to fill all these in. So we'll just take all the lights out while we can. Well, yeah, so a lot of stuff that are just going to carry on getting done. The biggest storage system ever. Don't think I know anyone else that's got a storage system that can sort 361 items. And this also will sort any items stacked up to 64 or 16. Obviously, the ones the sorters we've got at the moment will need to rebuild. The water streams we will need to rebuild. We just need a lot of a lot of iron. Just need a lot of iron. So it'll take up it'll take up quite a bit, honestly. Because obviously each of the 3 rows we need to do is 93 chests times by 8 high for the hoppers. So 93 times 8 times 3. Because obviously it's 3 layers. That's just for the hoppers, and then obviously it's 91 times 3 for the anvils. So all in all, it's a lot of iron, a lot of work. That's why I was thinking of making my own mini iron farm of some description, iron golem farm thing of some description. Because I'm going to go through a lot of iron, and then whatever else I'm going to be building, because I want to, like I said, it's going to be this whole space is going to be some form of holiday resort, theme park. That I'm going to be making roller coasters, and that's going to use iron. Whatever I'm going to be building probably is going to end up Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of iron, honestly. So it's just a matter of just getting a way to get iron automatically. Yeah, it makes sense to me to make one, to have one for myself, a little small one, and then also it'll come up with red dye as well for all the different dyed items that I'm going to be having in the storage system, which includes glass panes, glass panes, concrete powder. What else uses red dye? Terracotta, glazed terracotta, wool, a red wool, just red dye itself. Depending on how much space, how many free space slots I've got in the storage system, maybe even some form of wool and carpet. Same with the black dye as well. That's why I've got a bit there. You can just see where the colour changes of grass. I'm going to be putting a. It's a river biome, so I'm going to be putting a squid farm there. Well, not exactly there. It's going to be hidden underground, so it'll be usable still. It'll just be underground and it's fun. So it's going to be a bit of probably a laggy base, but it's going to keep me busy, keep me out of trouble on the server, and give me all the blocks I would ever need for building in Minecraft. Which comes to the point of me needing to go to the end at some point to get all the different types of end blocks for well, yeah, to have that into the storage system. So yeah, that's going to be a fun one. And I've never been to the end cities before, so that's also going to be fun. Put all this down. Get all this down, replant them all, make them all into chests. Go put the chests down. Put about time with all the chests down. These would have grown again, and just rinse and repeat until. Yeah. Rinse and repeat until we've got everything we need. And all the chests done. Then obviously we're going to still need more chests for the hoppers, so we'll keep an eye out on them as well. There we go. I just don't really need them, so bye-bye. Oh, it's a lot of... How long have I been live for now? 4 hours 20, exactly, when I checked. That's a long time. Don't need them anymore, so... Yeah. Probably don't need that white concrete on me either. So let's just get all these crafted up. It always ends up giving me 2 stacks and a little bit more. This will definitely give me that area all done. Yeah, none of these should be missed out. Yeah. Oh, I keep messing that up, don't I? First of all, take all the torches out that we don't need here. And Rad Legend, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. Hope you are having a great day. It's a cool name. Definitely a cool name. Right. Get all these in place. The reason I start with that side is because it's one less, so it makes it look more complete when that side's done. Because the only block difference is this block here, because of how that has to be there because this is the edge of the wall. So yeah, it has to be there sadly, but it works. It all works. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, this whole white section of the building, at the overhang with the support pillars, is the first section that, well, is literally where the storage system is. The whole of this area is the storage system. It's kind of like how the whole of the east blue tower is just kelp farms and then smeltery system. Just mad. It needs to be done though. You kind of get lost on what blocks are on where. But obviously once I've got everything sorted and I know where everything is and I've actually labelled everything, I would roughly know like one block, say, all multicoloured blocks. One level's all multicoloured blocks, one level's all stone blocks, one level's all nether and end, redstone for example. I know exactly where everything will be once everything's filled in. So I know which levels to go to and that. So yeah. It works. What I could do is also start mining more. Well, putting down some of the acacia wood again, because we're going to need some more acacia wood for all the acacia trapdoors that we're going to be putting in. Another thing I need is to actually call it. What is the other thing I need to do? I need to add the drop down area. That's another one I have to add in. Because I've got the bubble elevator that works. But obviously I've got everything else that doesn't. I need the way to drop down safely. So that's another one I can work on while all the trees are growing. But yeah, I've got all this, it just needs to come down. Which isn't too bad. And it's actually more beneficial to use the fortune pickaxe on the leaves because it actually helps. Some people don't think it, but it actually does help with getting columns. What's that thing called? Saplings. It helps you get more saplings. And this little tree farm here actually does quite a lot, surprisingly. You wouldn't think it, but it does. Just realised I keep taking the bottom block out when I need it to get up to the top ones. Right. Let's keep breaking blocks. Even for small as well. Just get all the acacia wood down, honestly, and it should be fine. Right. And just go row by row, I guess. Which is what I'm doing. Gets everything down. There we go. Sometimes I miss them out, which is annoying. And I just can't grab that one. That's that down. That's simple. We just have these weird, some just grow in weird shapes. And again, I think that's just acacia wood, isn't it? They have the weird shaped trees. Nothing really else to say about that, is it? Weird shaped trees. As long as we get every block, that's good. So we won't have to worry about it anymore after that, will we? This. Oh, I missed one. Nice, and that should be all of them down. Everything should now be decaying. Good. Right, time to replant them all as well. But like I said, I'm literally growing these just for trapdoors. Acacia wood trapdoors is all I need from these. And that's the last. No, one more, don't I? I'm gonna do these as well. Do a few around the corner here. There we go. Don't need them. Make all these into trapdoors and add them to the rest of the trapdoors. There we go. Right, ooh. Make one into a slab. Not in a slab. A pressure plate. I should have a pressure plate in here already. Right. I'll make that the pressure plate there. So that now works without having to use the door. Where would the other one be? I think it's up on the balcony. Yeah. It's not in that one, it's in this one, isn't it? Right, so we need one of these. I'll grab them with a bit more. And another one. We'll grab the water bucket as well. I'll grab a... Did I put them in here? I put them down there, didn't I? No, did I? What? By concrete. get 3 white concrete just for things. Yeah. Things. Makes complete sense, that, doesn't it? Things. Makes sense in my mind, anyway. Right, first things first, we actually do need that one, don't we? Right. This is where the white concrete comes in. Ah, I need to do more white concrete. I'll just do it like that. Okay. And I need more this side as well. Basically just for where this goes and round like that kind of thing. Yeah. More white concrete. I thought I might put some in here, but I don't think I did. No, they're all upstairs. Not the end of the day. Not. What? I'm not making any sense there, am I? It's not the end of anything. Let's get there. Right. At least 2 of the trees are grown, which means probably the other 2 have as well. But we'll sort out this bit first, just then it's easier. Nope, wrong way. That's literally it. And then you fall in, but it'll obviously be the tube all the way up, which I will get sorted in a second. And Master, welcome to the stream. Oh no. No. Didn't work. Didn't work, did it? My day's been pretty good, thanks. Seriously, trying to put a door back in place and it's just... Yeah. There we go. So that opens and closes. Great. So, no. All I need to do is do this all the way up. And that's literally all I need to do all the way up and it will work. Shouldn't take too much. Okay. Probably do it easier, but having just water stop you at the bottom, easy enough. It's annoying though, because you can't. You have to shift on every trapdoor. which is just a little bit annoying. Right. Not that far left, actually. I'll take that one out as well. Just so it's easier to shuffle around. Put these in like that. And then all I need to do is drop down and walk out. Now if I put another trapdoor at the bottom, and obviously this works as I walk in. Hang on. Don't need to put that. Don't need to put that there, do I? If I put that there, it should still work. Then it should work even better that way. That goes in, and I go up. Shuts the door behind me. Then this one. Ah. That happens. Do I just switch that out for another door, honestly? Then I put the trapdoor there, which will power both, won't it? Yeah. So just get another 2 doors. Yeah, just get another 2 doors. And then it'll all work. I don't think I've got enough to make another door though. I've got 1 door in here somewhere. There. And then I just go and make another door. As well. Yeah, so that's all good. Could probably do with filling out with water at some point, but I don't need them now. And yeah, just get a bit more acacia wood. And there we go. And obviously the rest go into your trapdoors. Nice. That's there. Break that. Oh, I'm probably going to put some. I'm going to have to put some torch down there, aren't I? There we go. 4. Nice. So that works for both of them. And that works for both of them as well. Which kind of don't need to, well, I do, but I don't at the same time. I'll be changing all this to it at some point. But for now, we'll just leave it dirt and yeah, it works. You come in, to go up, do that. And down, you do the same thing, but the opposite way. Awesome. Nice. Right, now we're going to have to see how the other trees are growing. How long have we been live for? Quite a while. And obviously it's the second stream today, so we're another 3 hours into that. I've done 7 hours today. The 8. It's pretty mad. Pretty mad. Those two in there. Oh yeah, that's white concrete. Why don't I just do this? And then I have that back in there. And I just got them there for the ores. Nice. Let's get these down again. It's going to be a bit more repetitive now just to get all the rest of the chests in place. I honestly might just cut these down, make them all into chests and call it the end of the day. Because I've been streaming, well, my stream started this morning at 10:30. I streamed for about 3.5 hours. And then I had a couple hours break, and now I've been streaming for 4:45, coming up to 5 hours again. Yeah, 8.5 hours stream altogether today. Which, don't get me wrong, I had a break in the middle of it and had some lunch and everything. Got me re-energized, got a lot of stuff done as well. Got all the quartz mining session done. Just got a lot done. Surprisingly got a lot done. Go and get the next highest one down. We're gonna have to research small iron farms, because I think I'm gonna have to build an iron farm on here. To produce some iron for, well, honestly just produce iron because I need iron producing. I'd have to figure out how to get the villages all the way over here. That's going to be fun. And then obviously, yeah. It'd be fun, isn't it? As long as the villagers don't interact with call them. As long as the villagers don't within the boundaries of well, as long as as long as the iron farm's built so far out that any villagers on this island won't be affected by it, we'll be alright. Because we don't want any villagers on here that'll be like farming items or maybe trading for the different call them. I might even make a shot like, obviously it's going to be a theme park area. So some shops just have villagers in there that like sell like a bookshop or just an emerald shop or a food shop kind of thing, and yeah, we just have the villagers in them. Why not? Seems like a good idea to me. this last one. Obviously make sure we've got enough to saplings to then replant them. Get them all crafted up and chests placed down. It has been quite a long day today, but we've got a lot done. Probably gonna have tomorrow off streaming, depending on how I feel, honestly, because some days you can be tired. Obviously, I streamed yesterday and I streamed today. Oh, God. So yeah, yesterday I streamed. I streamed yesterday and I streamed today. I was originally only meant to stream. Well, I originally was only meant to stream. What day was it? I was meant to stream Friday, but I kind of overslept on Friday, so I ended up streaming Saturday instead. So I streamed Saturday and I streamed Sunday. Don't know how many hours actually I've streamed both days. Gotta be a lot. A little bit. Could even maybe do a drowned farm of some description. That might also be good. Craft all these into chests. Said 2 stacks we're gonna get. Fire Cornet, thank you for the follow up to Starline. Hope you are having a great day there. Need them. And then obviously in, up. Awesome. We can go stick gold in chest over here. I was wondering how I'd got gold over here somehow. Yeah, it must be just from drown dropping them. But yeah, so I can do a drowned farm, a general mob farm. So the drowned mob farm. I might even go like and do one of the guardian temples, make that into a guardian farm, and basically just do it so it's materials to be able to build with. Honestly, because you can't run out of, well, it's reusable, sustainable resources there. It's going to be a challenge for me because I've not really done that kind of farm system before. So it'll be interesting, to say the least. So it'll be a learning curve. I'll just attempt to do what I can. Yeah. But yeah, so we'll place all these in. We've placed the things down to respawn anyway. Oh, to respawn. Place the saplings down to regrow the trees. It's been a busy day for us. We've got a lot of these layers done. I think we finished off layer 3. We definitely finished off layer 4. And we're on layer 5. Hey Fry! How you doing? Don't worry, it's not a full on stream, like I've not gone straight through from before, I had a break in between. Yeah. We've got a lot done. We went and did like a shulker, we got a shulker box full of quartz ore mining. We're definitely on the way of getting the 5th layer. Well, we're on the way of, we're on the route of getting the 5th layers chests in, and then we've got to worry about iron and that kind of stuff. I can call you Fire. Well, thank you. But But yeah, so we need, like I said, I think I probably said this earlier when you've gone. Possibilities of stuff I want to build on this server, around this area, would be a mob farm for like general purpose, like string. What do you call it? String, wool. What do you call it? I'm getting confused. String, wool. What other stuff can you get from mobs that is useful? String, wool, gunpowder. Can't think of anything else that's useful apart from them three. Build something like out there, maybe in the ocean. Also, because I'm going to be having some villager. Well, I'm planning on making like a villager carrot and potato farm somewhere in here. I was also thinking of doing like a mini iron farm out over the ocean as well. Maybe even a drown farm, which I came up with like a few minutes ago. I'm obviously going to have the squid farm that's going to be in the little river biome area that I found. So I just need to find basically a smallish iron farm that's just going to be able to produce iron and what's the other thing? Iron and whatever the other thing is, the red dye flower poppy. Yeah. I could modify our mangoes creeper farm for the mobs. Could yeah? Would that also work for spiders as well? Because I obviously want to try and get spiders. Well, zombies, not really. But I would probably have to have zombies anyway. But obviously zombies sometimes drop iron. The rotten flesh might be good for trading if I was to bring some trading villages over. And then, but I could populate that. I was saying I could populate the theme park area with different other villages, like a bookshop, and all that good stuff. Like a bookshop or whatever other shop, and have the villagers in there for trading, as like the cashiers kind of thing. So it all depends, and I'll have the storage space anyway for anything, for mob wise. And wherever I do end up putting it, as long as it's within render distance and obviously activates whenever I'm in the area, I could do like a pipe, so it goes like an underwater pipe that just have all like underwater pipe to flow everything into the storage system. Go into the basement of the building, just go up and go into the storage system that way. We've also fixed the issue with the redstone, because obviously the way I've set it up, which I'll go and quickly show you and also everyone else again, is because I wanted to make sure I got the maximum amount of items through. You've seen it. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Did you see the fix for it? So obviously it's like here, but obviously because these intersect, if that goes up to 64, it can power even this one. So over here, we came up with this design, me and CKY. So for some reason it works. It's tileable from every 2, and it also works with anything that's up to 16. It just that's the amount of stuff you need filler wise, and it'll always state one in there. But yeah, it basically just that powers the piston down, which then that depowers this to allow the items through. And here the middle one is just a basic one, but with a bit more stuff and takes less items in there. So it has. I think this one's 22 items, and this one is 16 items altogether. So they all work, and yeah. All I know is I need a lot of iron for obviously all the, well, hoppers, all the anvils, that kind of stuff. Hey, Sky Mods, you've just come as I'm about to be finishing the stream up. I've been going for this stream now nearly 5 hours, but beforehand I streamed again 3 hours earlier, so that's 8 hours altogether today. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. However, I will be streaming again another day. I always stream another day. There's always another day, isn't there? But yeah, so I'll probably be live Tuesday. Not definite. Definitely Wednesday. Possibly Tuesday. I'll be streaming when I'm streaming. I'll definitely be streaming on Wednesday. But if I'm streaming any time before that, I'll be streaming any time before that. Because I'm getting myself enjoying streaming. I'm getting myself enjoying getting into this project and enjoying what I'm doing. I obviously need to figure out, like you were saying about, I need to figure out a small iron farm, a design to stick out the back somewhere. Because I don't want to keep dwindling the server's supply of iron. I also don't want to make a massive iron farm. I want to make a small, reasonable sized. It works. It gives me iron. Yeah, that's basically it, honestly. So, with all that together, I've got the start of the 5th level of the chest started. We've got plenty of quartz. Like, I've got so much quartz still. We've used about 10 stacks of ore already, but we've still got another 18 stacks there. And if we need more, we're just gonna get some more. But yeah, it's been a busy one. It's been a busy one. So I'm gonna go and see if there's anyone that's currently live, and we're gonna go say hi if there's any friends that are live. We're going to go give them a little bit of a raid if people want to be a part of that. Let's have a look. That's an idea. So, I know of an iron farm that might work for you. That's great then. Send it to me on Discord or something, and I'll have a look at it and all that stuff. But we are gonna go, and if people want to be a part of a little mini raid, we're gonna go raid AK Chronic. He used to be a server member on the Rage, when the Rage server was a thing. He's a great streamer. He's currently streaming some Minecraft as well. So, we can go say hello to him over there. And, yeah, so that's it for today. I will see you all for the next stream, whenever that is. Possibly tomorrow, actually. I might stream again tomorrow, because I'm enjoying streaming. As long as I get enough sleep and enough rest and that kind of stuff, it's all good. Chuckaroo, hey there. You've just come at the end of the stream. We're about to finish up. We're gonna go raid AK Chronic. So I'll see you all over there. Gonna go say hello. Gonna go say hi to AK. And I'll see you in a few minutes time. Well, I'll see you next time next stream.